Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. A sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. I'm so sorry about the delay, Tajigen. I'm sorry it's become a trend lately, as I said there in the chat. But we delayed it for a couple hours right there. My morning got complicated. I also wasn't able to quite wake up well, like for a moment there. Had to like, it's a long story, it's a long story. But what matters is that we are here, ready for what should be a very pivotal, a very climactic Knights of the Old Republic stream right here. First of all, we have reached 20 streams with this bad boy, which means it's the longest running game we've done, not counting Japanese learning streams I guess, but you know, Renshu as a game and all that. I do miss it. I haven't done anything with it, you know, off stream. It's not just not streaming it, but anyway, you know, this has become longer than World of Final Fantasy did already, and we're not gonna finish it today. Like, it's a climactic point today. I already know what's coming. All I have to say is Leviathan. Leviathan. But that's all I'm gonna say. I will spoil too much if I told you what's about to come. Yes, the time has come right here. KOTOR number 20 is here. The Leviathan will happen right here with the Ebon Hawk crew and through the Star Forge. Many things will happen here. Many epic events in the galaxy. In the galaxy that's far, far away. In the Star Wars dimension right here. Or at least one of the Star Wars dimensions, the Legends dimension, that is. Yes. After you get your third Starforge map piece, something important happens. But I'm getting ahead of myself, you know. We'll start by talking to everybody in the Ebon Hawk. It's important to do that. There is something I need to do with HK that I haven't done yet. Hopefully with the thingy that can, you know, increase my security and repair and all that. Oh, also, I might want to take a look at everybody's levels. There may be some level ups to do. I don't think there's any equipment I need to look at until we get to Yavin 4 anyway. I'll see if we can do Yavin 4 today as well. Part of it. But yeah, here we are on the second stream of the week. Leviathan! Yeah, man, things have been so scuffed, but you know, there was quite a lot of scuff yesterday. Also, the stream got delayed a little bit, but now it was because of tech issues. Hopefully, you know, the fact that I'm streaming from the Switch helps out with that. Maybe I should prioritize more Switch games because, man, the potatoification of my PC, things are not going well with that, but we'll still try, you know, to do our best with F14 on Sunday. PNG tubing for that one, of course, and we will at least do the level 40 Dark Knight quest, I think, but we may also pick up the other classes, Samurai, Monk, and I think there may be something else we can do. But yeah, I'll do my best to avoid a delay on that one, because it's also an early stream. Like, I'm sick of these delays. What a mess, what a mess. So much scuff. It's only fitting that I use the, you know, buffering emote for that. Hey, as long as, if the internet runs because everything else walks, then I'm okay with that. Because the ISP has been so weird lately. But we also don't have a shortage of streams that run perfectly well. At most, what is it, 2 drop frames, which is still 2 drop frames too many, but, you know, you get the point. It freaks me out because it's not supposed to be this unstable. It really isn't. But anyway, every streamer, you know, every streamer that does this for long enough gets freaked out by that at some point. Has that happened to them? No matter how professional their setup is, no matter how well they do things, we are in 2024. Not counting you, Board Gang, in the future. Woohoo. You may not be in 2024 anymore while you're watching this. Shoutouts to you, future people, future Board Gang, Tajigen. But also, if you're not part of the Tajigen officially, make sure you subscribe to do that. Yeah, and give this a like and all that good stuff. There we go. Got to say it at the beginning of the stream. Haven't done that in a while. But yeah, it's 2024, but you know, unstable things with like internet still happen. Can happen anywhere. Can happen in the best internet access location in the world with 1 terabyte per second download, 1 terabyte, 10 terabytes per second upload. That would be kind of crazy, actually. Not just having terabytes for upload and download, but having like 9 more terabytes of upload than you have in download. Hopefully the future looks like that, at least in terms of having that much download and upload speed. Of course, not at the expense of the planet and all that. Don't destroy the planet either, because then it's pointless. I'm telling this as a star cluster that is also composed of some planets, because planets, after all, are stars as well. Alright, we're a sentient star system, and VTuber, VSinger form, that's what we are, as the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. Yeah. But yeah, we had a great time yesterday with Buckshot Roulette. All sorts of shenanigans went down, and you know, it was well, it was a surprise in a number of ways. I was like, these people are all maniacs and they're my people, I'm saying, but at the same time I'm like, maybe I'm more say-so than I thought. Like, damn, like, ooh. Like, oh, maybe I'm more say-so than I realized. But yeah, it was fun, you know. I'm glad we were able to make it work as a collab. Buckshot Roulette can be so much fun in single player, but then multiplayer, woo, man, such a doozy. Gets to be so complex. Not without a scuff. The game is a very simple one, and that also provides scuff alongside it. But yeah, any glitches that happened from the game, not from my PC, but you know, from the game itself, they were able to be sorted all right. But anyway, it went nicely enough. And now here we are, immediately after. What is it, about 12 hours afterwards? Well, but the delay is a bit more than that, but yeah. No double stream Friday today. I'm taking it easy for this Friday. I got some things to work on as well. So that's also why we're doing it like that. But yeah, we'll just dedicate as much time as needed to Knights of the Old Republic number 20, and therefore the stuff with the Leviathan and all that. Let's get things ready here, shall we? With that being said, let's not delay any further. Darth Malak awaits. But are we going to meet Darth Malak? Well, I'll tell you this though, there's a reason the thumbnail is that way. I'm like, man, I went through so many iterations of that thumbnail. And like, I slept on it, I woke up today, saying everything is ready with the waiting room and all that, and I'm like, I could have done that thumbnail better. Who knows, I might still modify it. Chances are it's a different thumbnail. Chances are it's not. But anyway, we saved here. It was save file number 2, that was the latest one. Yes, I still have that new outfit. And I have Salbar and Bastila with me. Wait, why is it Salbar and Bastila? It was Salbar and Bastila. Yeah. It was Salbar and Bastila that we took down there. I've yet to see what they comment when you get a Starforge map piece. And that's the reason why, but it turned out that, you know, I get the Starforge piece by myself because of the circumstances of how the main story quest happens in Manan. See, that term from FF14, main scenario quest, MSQ, or main story quest, it can also stand for. It's kind of an FF14 thing, but it can apply to anything like this. But yeah, let's take a look at level ups here. I don't think we need to look at anything regarding their equipment. I'm just going to do recommended. You know, given what I want to do with HK, yeah, Master Power Blast, let's go for that. Speaking of blasting people away. Yeah, sure, treat injury higher, Master Toughness. Actually, that's a good idea for Canderous. I wish I could increase my, like, security or repair, or I think it's repair that we need high for, like, the stuff with HK. Speaking of HK, let's get you both in here. Yeah, computer use, feats, empathy? Alright. Persuade awareness and treat injury. I'm not sure if we need that. Let me see. Master Jedi Defense. Toughness. Okay. Master Force Focus. Nice. Master Sense. Master Dueling. Kata, single-handed, one-handed weapons gain plus 3 plus 3 defense applies to both range and melee weapons. Like, I'm gonna give him this. Maybe his awareness should be increased, but I don't know. Stasis Field. Interesting. I feel like Master Speed could go a long way. Defense is increased by 4 and 2 attacks per round are gained. Master Valor. I mean, buffing the entire party might be good. At the same time, stunning people like that is a light side power too. Okay, fine. I'll keep it at that. And computer use and repair high for HK. Master Sniper Shot seems fine to me. Let's stick to that. Now, Juhani and Mission. See, I don't even know how often I'll be using some characters as opposed to others, but it's best to really think about it. Caution. Oh, to both Demolitions and Stealth. Okay. Might be good to give her that Stealth then. Stasis Field as well? Sure. It's important to get that too. Speaking of Stealth though, ooh, look at that. Look at all her skills. Those are some very high skills right there. Sneak Attack 8. Nice. We can definitely have some good stealth going on there. Alright. And then just HK. I mean, I'm gonna get back to the Ebon Hawk immediately after this. I'm just gonna teleport back, so... Whoa, we have a lot of points there. Computer use, repair, security. A bit of demolition seems fine to me. And then feats. No recommended feats. Ooh. I can do whatever I want. Because there's not much to do anymore. I mean... Vitality is always a good thing. Toughness. Yeah. Let's improve that plating, so to speak. No reason to do 2-weapon fighting. We'll stick to 1 weapon. I don't see any reason why we won't do that. Let's get back to the Ebon Hawk. There's not really anything else to do in Manan. Maybe I can check out a store or something, or check people's comments about what happened recently, right?
What?
Megavanen in the YouTube dimension, good sir. Megavanen to you, Melon Elurin. Great to see you. It's always nice to see you over here as well. Hope your Friday's going well, Elurin. We are at what promises to be a climactic KOTOR stream. But let's start off slow here, shall we? Let's talk to everybody. And hopefully we can sort that thing out with HK. What do I have equipped right now? Do I have the thingy that increases my repair and all that? Because I need to see. I do not. Let's equip that already. Just gonna have to remember to equip the other thing again. Oh, it doesn't increase repair actually. Computer use, demolition, security. No, repair is I think what I need for HK. Nevertheless, I'm going to equip it just in case that figures into it. What can I do to increase not security. Yeah, repair. That's the one. Stealth. Maybe I should buy something. Maybe I should have bought something after all. Somebody has something equipped that increases that, but I don't. Perhaps that. You think an adrenal stim or something would help with that? I don't think they work that way. Let me take a look. Because otherwise we're never gonna get through that dialogue, you know? Adrenal alacrity, dexterity plus 4. Wait, let me read how that attribute, how that works. Computer use. Like, yeah, this is computer use. Repair. Like, you know, to fix disabled mechanical devices like droids using disposable packages of parts. The number of part kits required increases with the difficulty of the repair. The skill also modifies the amount of vitality points recovered when party member droids use repair kits, advanced repair kits, and construction kits on themselves to repair combat damage. Yeah, that doesn't apply to me. Well, we'll try it in a moment. First, let's hear a war story from Canderous Ordo. Everybody should be equipped well enough. If we do manage to stop by Yavin 4 today, which is the plan, we'll see. We'll see how long this certain major thing we're gonna do today takes us. It's either gonna be very long or gonna be very short. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
It is. Have you up while doing some housework before I go on some space adventures myself on the Twitch dimension? You have space adventures going on too? Nice. How is the adventuring in the stars going on your end? Hey, you know me, I'm always adventuring through the stars because I am! We are the stars! That's an actual name of a song. The Ragnarok Online, the animation opening. We are the stars! Bam, 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 bam. But yeah. No, it's going well. Since I know what's about to come with what we're gonna do today on the stream, being this my third playthrough, the first two never got to finish them, got close to the end of the game, and actually, I'll say this already for all of you, Tajigen. I'm about to come up to the part where the first playthrough was cut short, but I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I'll tell you when we get to it. But yeah. What should I say here? But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
There's quite a lot of difference with the subtitles and the dialogue here. First time I see that much difference, I think. Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something?
Right. Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is.
All right.
You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything...
All right. We could already look for more of this, but I think that's a good point in which to leave it with Canderous for now. And this is why I love Mandalore. Yeah, and this is Legends. Canon has done more with them now, right? But I don't know a lot of it. There's a lot I haven't seen. Not just like the Mandalorian series, but other things. Rebels, for that matter, right? But a lot of these elements, if they haven't been incorporated, I hope they do incorporate them into the canon continuity.
Your choice.
I do love seeing Canderous talk like this. Yeah, dabbling a little bit in the dark side right there. Mostly we are focusing on the light side, right? But as we proved with the Genohardan thing, we're maybe being a bit in the middle. Hey. As I was saying back then too, the more you get into the light, the more blue this becomes, or the lighter the blue. The more you get into the dark, the more red this becomes, or the brighter the red becomes. What is right there in the middle of that bar there in the left? What is the color between red and blue? What does that look like? The background becomes white, actually. It doesn't become purple or violet when, you know, you're right there in the middle. As Jolie proves, you know, he's right there in the middle. I think T3 is also there, but anyway. Besides that, though, that color is the color of your multi-dimensional maniac superstar right here. Perhaps that's how I should have done it all along. I'm following my heart, though. I'm following my heart. If by any chance we do play KOTOR 2, that's one in which we're gonna do it more towards the middle. And there's a certain character, I haven't played that one yet. That would be a first playthrough, but there's a certain character that I already know is so infamous there. Like, no matter what decision you take, they just roast you based on your decision, and I get the feeling they're going to roast me. It's gonna be one of the one of the spiciest roasts, because I think if you take neither side or something, because there's a bit more gray going on too. Like here, even though you may stay in the middle, I think ultimately you have to go for either light or dark by the end of it, without saying much spoilers. But yeah, like staying more neutral, so to speak, in that game is more possible. But it also, there's a character that hates your guts for doing that. Though to be fair, from what I've seen, that character hates you no matter what. Mandalorians are almost like space crusaders and are Vikings in the coolest way. Oh yeah. Love how the whole culture is based on honor and courage in war. Yeah. There's been some differences also with the way they do it in canon and Legends at the same time. Like, some of the things Candaros has said, though to be fair, this is also 3,000 plus years before the Battle of Yavin and all that. But some of those things he said wouldn't apply to the canon Mandalorians anymore, it feels. But anyway. These Mandalorians feel a bit more also like the Sontaran from Doctor Who. Just less ruthless, bit more human. Okay, that's not a good word to use, but anyway. What's the word? Less blind about it. No, less brawn and more brains about it also. Like, less brute forced, less brutish about it. That's the word. Gray is the way? Ah, nice rhyme right there, Illurin. Alright, let's I'm gonna save the game again. This thing with HK. This is why I should have kept increasing my repair skill, and a lot of the times they recommend it for the level up, so I should have just gone for that. But I gotta get charismatic, I gotta increase my persuasion, and it's worked out well to increase that.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
This is not gonna work, is it?
Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed,
The
Master.
dialogue is always so amusing, though.
It was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication.
I feel like we can keep rolling, but I don't know how impossible the roll is for me right now.
Statement. As you...
Because, let's see.
Now, supplication.
Supplication.
Now,
I get the feeling it's not possible. It needs to be a high repair skill. Where are we right now with repair? Oh. That explains it. Damn. It's only at 5. I thought it was at least somewhere in the teens. In the tens, however you say it. Okay, that explains a lot. Related attribute intelligence. I mean, yeah, intelligence is okay. It's not like it's bad either. It's the repair skill itself that needs work. Well, we may not get to see much of that dialogue. I'm just going to reload the game just in case. There's no actual damage done to HK or anything like that, but better safe than sorry. Very well, let's talk to everybody else. One way or another, we will find out a few more things about HK-47 throughout the rest of the game. I'm going to really prioritize repair now. Seriously. It may be too late now, but I'm still gonna try. Let's talk to you, Jolie.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You mentioned something about your wife before?
I don't want to talk about that.
I think I have to really press... Sorry, maybe we can talk about it later.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
Yeah, that tells you, you gotta You gotta be stubborn right back if you want to know.
Got something?
I don't mean to pry, but...
Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
Is that why you went to Kashyyyk?
Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
The way he phrases it. Yeah, I like the top and the bottom choice here. What's this? Love advice from an... No, wait. No, I'll go for the first one. Aren't you worried about the dark side at all?
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love.
Well said.
Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
No, I want to hear what you have to say.
You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications.
Well said.
Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
Here's the sage wisdom from Jolie Bindo. Here's the sage wisdom. Ooh. So what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
No. Let's not get going. I want to hear you talking in riddles, but we should leave this for later. I want to keep the dialogue with the companions like this. I think it works out. That being said, I may just be able to find love sooner than we think. If we're gonna get to a piece of dialogue that I think we're gonna get to. I like this guy. Yeah, Jolie is great. Jolie's absolutely great. And there's still more to come from him. Oh, yes. Teacher will not have much to say, I think, but let's see. I want to ask you some questions. Just chime in if you ever have any advice. Right. Okay. No program in Spike either. Salbar, I don't think we'll have much to say either. Is there something you want? We already did have anything more to say about yourself. I want you to make me a grenade. Got a bunch already. You really don't want these things banging around together. Use some up first. Alright. That's good enough. That's good enough. Now, Juhani. Let's talk to you, Juhani. Keep saving the game. Better safe than sorry. Truly is better safe than sorry, so let's keep doing it like that.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past. Or... No, yeah, I'll go for that. Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from?
KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor.
Oh.
They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
I need to see if Candace has anything to say about this. I should take Juhani and Candace with me. There didn't seem to be any dialogue between them, but maybe I missed something. How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
See, here's the contrast, right? I'm with Juhani on this, I'm with Juhani on this, though at the same time what Candace was talking about was also exciting, but not in this way, goddammit, not in this way. I would disagree with Candace if he said that was okay to do. Let's see. Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators
Even
were
for
jammed.
Mandalorians, that's kinda...
We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
It's almost a Superman situation here. But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape.
It's
They
Superman.
fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
Her parents were alive for a while, but still, it's a Superman situation. Goku situation for Juhani. We've been sleeping on Juhani. She's the protagonist of her story in a more epic way than we realize, perhaps. How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
I will not press you, Hanny. I will not press. Because I thought for a moment she mentioned the arena. Perhaps Bendak Star Killer did it. But alright. I don't think Mission has anything else to say. Since we're pretty much not concluding the questline with her brother. We're not gonna give that bastard the tag clans. I don't even know if we can kill the tags anymore for their clans. We don't even have the option, but that was an option. For the Tarisian Ale or whatever it was. Now, finding mission is always difficult for me. I still, so many bloody times playing through this, still don't understand the layout of the Ebon Hawk. I just kinda wing it, kinda just trying to find my way around the ship. This might be the way, actually. Alright.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Yeah, about the brother.
Maybe if we get... Hey there.
What did she say again?
Maybe if we get these tat clans...
That's the thing, though. We end up leaving it unconcluded, but if that's not the way to get tag clans without killing the tag creatures in Kashyyyk, then that's what could do it, but I don't know. At the very least, we can talk to him, see what he has to say, and then we're like, no, we're not gonna give them to you. But then it would still involve killing those poor things. So there's that. We already killed like one poor innocent one. I think it was only one, but it's one too many. In the KOTOR questline. And thus there was dark side right there.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustle. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
We will go to Khaiden very soon, Karth.
How can I help?
I want to talk about what you said before, about giving in to your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake.
I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
You're being too hard on yourself.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
Yeah, like, this is already where we can pursue the romance route with Bastila. And we're going to pursue it. Remaining, well, this is where I would use the word canon, maybe, but it's kind of confusing to say it like this for Star Wars, but remaining within the main continuity in Legends. I prefer to say continuity where the word canon gets used anyway, but here, well, it's a mess, But yeah. I don't know, wait, actually, I don't know what dialogue to go for here, though. Alright, let's just be direct about it. We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
No, let's talk.
How can I help?
Okay.
Then I said...
Never mind then. Oh, okay. We might not be able to... I think I need to exit the ship because there's an important reason why I want to have this dialogue already. The dialogue that I think is going to be anyway. Also, the restoration of HK's memory. Can I sort of trick it by interacting with HK with a character with high repair? I don't think it works that way. We can still do it like outside the ship. We don't need to be in the Ebon Hawk to have that dialogue option, I think. But yeah. No, let's go on. Let's go on with this. And the Giska are still just everywhere on the ship. I think they're just gonna remain there for the rest of the playthrough. I don't know. We might be able to do something in Yavin 4. We'll have to keep going through with it. Let's do a different save file now. Perhaps I've been too slow in the interactions with the rest of the companions. Perhaps I should insist more. Perhaps I should insist in talking to Jolie more. Yuhani as well.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. So?
You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What? What are you trying... No, wait. What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Now, a forced bond doesn't necessarily mean there's going to be romantic feelings between the two that are involved in the forced bond, but this is what's happening here. And it is what ended up happening here with the player character. I could elaborate a little bit more, but it's gonna be spoilers, but yeah. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. This game is not gonna break YouTube's terms of service or anything like that if... Yeah. Wow, sorry Basil, that's starting one fly minute. But yeah. Are you interested in me? Or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Especially after the conversation with Jolie. This hits differently. And that explains why the player character ends up going for this. Hello, Gali, welcome. Great to see you today. Saying give in to your feelings, though, I don't think that's the way to do it. If you have something to say, just say it.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Okay, that sounded a bit more aggressive than I should have said it. But yeah.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
I forgot the dialogue was like this, I really did. Like, might as well make it very direct then. And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission.
The doctrines.
By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Let's see. You're rationalizing, Bastila. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila. But I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I can't. Malak will...
What the heck do I say here? I don't like either of these choices. Well, yeah, okay. I love you, Bastila. And I know you love me.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool.
Fade to black.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
We're not going back to this again, are we?
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry, no. I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Before somebody sees us together, listen to that. That's okay, it's a Seiso stream, okay? We're gonna fade to black when something like that happens. But let's go full in 100% into that romance route with Bastila. Oh yes, in case you're wondering, yes, mods. There are mods that allow you to do it with other companions as well. The limitations that we have here for this game that came out over 20 years ago was that only male characters can pursue Bastila, only female characters can pursue cards. Otherwise, you know, that route is not open to you. And so mods probably do more. There probably are mods that allow romance with other companions too. With Mission, with Salbar. Oh yes, with Salbar. With Johanny. I don't know if it's possible with T3, but you never know. You never know. Let's allow mods to go far. Cue Smooth Jazz. There you go. But alright. Alright. I don't think Carter will have anything else to say, right? He knows what happened, by the way. He knows, like, he was hearing what we were saying, then it's like, okay, let's get some privacy. And Carter's like, yeah, I know, I totally know what you're doing, you maniacs. I have my son to worry about right now, though. So let's get to Korriban. Yeah, you're both very cute, whatever. Can we go rescue my son already? That's what he's thinking, probably. But before that, a little detour to Yavin 4, maybe. Now, also as we're reaching the top of the hour, let me just take a quick bio break right here. And we'll come back and then transition into the next part of the stream. Oh yes, something major might happen here. At the very least, we might get to that final part of the Yavin 4 storyline. The Yavin 4 space station storyline, I should say. You know, now that I remember, there was a mod that I had on that second playthrough I did that in which you went into Yavin 4 itself. But I'm almost certain that was a mod. I digress anyway. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, everyone. Omatase shimashita. Great timing there, just as the song is ending. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. So it's nice when the timing works well, right? Well, we did just save the game right before that, right? No, you know what? Better safe than sorry. No, it was save file number 3. You know, I want to make sure all that dialogue did happen with Bastila, etc. But alright. No, you know, you can see the mistakes the Jedi Order might make. How it also led to the whole thing with Anakin. This is the sort of thing that does that, making it too problematic. In canon, they're handling it differently, because here in Legends, the Jedi Order has pretty much always been like that. Whereas with canon, I think, as they've been establishing with the High Republic, though, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of it. I started getting into it, like, when... How many years has it been now? 4 or 3? 2020, 2021 or so is when it started, the whole project. They established that the Jedi had more flexibility about things, and then as bad things started happening around the galaxy and to them, that's when they started to be more strict about things. But they weren't always like that. Like, you know, Anakin's situation, had it happened 300 years earlier, it would have been okay. Or at least I think that's the implication, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Alright, my friend, unfortunately you got back just as I'm hoping out to start my own galactic adventure. Take care and have fun on your adventures in Star Wars. You too, Lurin, okay? You have fun on your adventures as well. From one galaxy to the other! I'll see you around, Lurin. From one dimension to the other, you see? Let's see, yeah, there's nothing to see in the equipment. Then on to Yavin for Space Station. Let's not skip the cutscenes. I wanna see what's about to happen. And let's say farewell to Manan. I don't know if I'll be coming back to Manan. I don't think I'll have any reason to. Bye-bye, Manan. We did so much in here. We did so much. Alright. To Yavin 4 we go. Or rather, the space station. Hyperspeed jump. Or hyperspace. Hyperspeed, hyperspace, or so. We're not reaching the Yavin 4 space station.
What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Yes. And thus, the Leviathan is about to happen. Yavin 4 will have to wait, as will Korriban, of course. We're not doing Korriban today on the stream. Thus, the Leviathan is here. And thus a turning point in the story is about to happen. Let's get to it. We'll have quite a few save files as we do this, potentially. Depends on how we can save, because we're gonna have a companion choice right here. What I mean by that will be, yeah.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Garth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Bastila, is there some way you could use your battle meditation here?
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
And so it's up to the other companions. Here's where we get a choice. I think I can say this at this point. Here's where we get a choice between all the other companions except Salbar, actually. I think? Yeah, like 7 other people as a choice. The player character, Guard, Bastila, they're gonna be captured. And, you know, Saul is aware, Saul, Karth, and Darth Malak are aware of the existence of these 3, but not the others as much. But, we might have to really keep going through this dialogue every single time if we want to see all the choices, which I was hoping to do today on the stream, but hold on. Let's go through dialogue first. Mission can do it. No prison can hold her.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you 3, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
It doesn't sound very reassuring, right? If you make the Sith mad, they might just decide to kill you. I don't like this plan.
The decision is yours. You're in charge. But I know I can do this if you give me a chance.
T3M4 is a pretty resourceful little guy. He could pull this off.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
It's possible the Sith will melt him down before his backup chip kicks in.
Well, that's a risk we might have to take. Unless you can come up with a better plan to get us out of this.
We have the time to discuss this though, like any minute now the Sith are gonna board them. No, let's take our time. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds.
I don't think I could use my Force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free. But maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the Force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
You're putting an awful lot of faith in your ability to alter minds, Jolie. I think we need a better plan. No offense.
I've learned a few things in my time, kid. Don't underestimate the Force, for one. But it's your call. If you want to try a different plan, go ahead.
This is where we're really gonna do so many save files. Yuhani, you can use your... No, let's do it in order. This sounds like a job for a Wookiee.
Is that wise? We need someone inconspicuous for this task, and Wookiees tend to draw a lot of attention, especially from arresting troops. Maybe you should go with someone else.
Maybe that's exactly what we need, though, to divert that attention like that. But that's why Salbar isn't even a choice. Salbar is the only one that is not a choice. Canderous, is there some way we could exploit your healing ability?
You could give me a shot to delay my healing mods from kicking in. A small incendiary grenade will leave burn marks that look like I was injured while making repairs to the ship.
He's so hardcore.
Make my wounds bad enough, and the Sith will drag me off to the morgue or the medical facility to die. When my healing mods kick in, I'll come back and save the rest of you.
God, seriously, I love him because of this. He's so hardcore, man. You're not immortal, Canderous. Your injuries could kill you before your healing has a chance to kick in.
I'm the best chance we've got, and everyone knows it. But you're the boss, so I'll bow to your authority. I still think it's best, unless you've come up with another plan.
Juhani, you can use your Force powers and camouflage abilities to avoid capture.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Though, it might be too much of a long shot. They might find you. We need another plan.
I think you may be underestimating my abilities, but I will bow to your decision.
I'm such a captain. Everybody bowing to my decision. A droid would have the best chance. HK-47 could come and rescue us.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate.
What if the Sith disassemble you before your reserve power supply kicks in?
Answer. That is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task, if you wish.
And, yeah. you get the choice between all of them. There's always, you know, second thoughts for all of them. Each and every single one of them has a risk, but they all succeed if you try them. And it's just a matter of which companion is gonna free everyone, is gonna liberate everyone. I like to think that the full version of events is that everybody did their own thing on their own, separately. But anyway, let's try with HK first then, since that was the last one we chose here. I'll see if I can show everybody's dialogue choices. If not, then we'll just go on with HK's, and it's gonna involve a lot of saving and loading, and I'll have to see how to go about it, but alright. Okay, we'll give it a try.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Here we go. It will involve skipping a lot of dialogue as I see the other choices, but it would be worth it. Let's see if we can showcase it on the stream today. Let's see if we can showcase it right here.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled hunter-killer droid in the back of the ship.
Excellent. We can reprogram this droid to fight in our own army. Wipe its memory chip and take it to the salvage shop. The technicians will deal with it later.
It's about to be a massacre. But yeah, this dialogue still happens.
It has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
But why?
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You're wasting your time, Sal. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Here we go. Ouch!
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering.
I'm glad you called me a hero.
The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I kind of want to say the last dialogue choice, but she doesn't realize. I think if I remember correctly, when you say this one that I'm highlighting right now, she doesn't realize that she doesn't play along. Like, she thinks you actually mean that, I think. What should I say here? I don't like any of these for that reason then. You know what? Let's just say it. Go ahead, torture her. I don't really like her anyway.
You expect me to fall for such a transparent ploy?
Okay.
You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Yeah, Alderaan, I love that. They're on Dantooine. It's even phrased the exact same way Leia said it in episode 4. And Alderaan is also, yeah. He's not gonna fall for the lie, by the way, if I say it. I'm sorry, Bastila. What should I say here? And we're gonna repeat this a lot as we go through the other companions, but here's the thing. I think they have a very good idea of... No, actually, no, I'm not gonna... No. Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance.
Sorry, Bastila.
Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
I don't believe you. No, you're lying. It isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not.
I don't believe you.
The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
We have been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise
failure.
Such a plan.
Is it possible to succeed,
Perhaps
though?
you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions.
I'm answering?
Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
The screams are kind of funny. I think that was supposed to be the player character,
Don't
not
try
Garth.
to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I have a reason to believe it, which is not me remembering, oh yeah, I know they're not dead because I played it before. No, I actually don't know for sure what the hell happened on Dantooine exactly. But I have a particular reason not to believe it. But I can't, at the same time, I can't tell you just yet without spoilers, Tajigen. It's something to do with my first ever playthrough and something that was exclusive to that Xbox version of Knights of the Old Republic. I suppose I should talk about it now, shouldn't I? Again, I mean, it's something I mentioned on the very first stream. It is good to mention it here and there. I mean, we have a lot of hours in here for everybody's benefit. So, long story short, this is my third playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. The first one, I played the Xbox edition of the game on the Xbox 360, which is already gonna be wonky, and the CD was scratched. Like, it was more scratched than I realized it was, and at a certain point in the story, which we're coming upon soon, which was like, out of all places where the game is gonna stop working, it was that place. It stopped working then, and I couldn't go on any further. I tried and tried and tried. It was just not working anymore. So eventually I went for a second playthrough on PC, a different PC than this one, and a different edition. I modded it, so there was that opportunity to have a different experience as well. And I went past that point, and I must have been so close to the end. I can't exactly remember where in that final-ish area I left off, but eventually I got a bad virus on that PC. I was able to save everything that was important, thankfully. But, you know, I didn't prioritize the save files and, you know, what I needed to save from this game. And because of that edition I was playing, there was no cloud save anywhere or anything like that. So, like, I lost it. I lost all the saves and all that. And now here we are. Now I'm playing it on the Switch, the third time. And so, yeah, I'm familiar with a few things. More than a few things in here. Though at the same time, I'm forgetting a lot. So I'm trying to remember my best, but yeah. I know. It's hard to believe they're all gone.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where's Saul Karth now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before he arrives.
And thus, HK-47 sequence begins. And here comes the massacre. The bloodbath that HK is about to do. HK is just on another level. That's the thing. Here we go. Time to die, bozo. A little bit of a dark side way of doing things. It might take quite a bit to go through everybody's sequence, huh? So it was save file number 3, right? We have 8 megabytes of free space. I wish this is one of those times where I wish they just gave you unlimited space or as much space as your system can hold. I don't know. But that would also be bad, I guess. There's a reason they limit it, I imagine. So, yeah. I'm gonna try to see if we can go through each character sequence, but at the very least, I'm just gonna do HK right here, right now. Before we go and try to, like, reload and all that. I could even go for different dialogue choices and see what everybody says, but I think I'm just gonna leave it to this. So yes, we have 6 repair parts. With repair at 20, we'll be doing really well. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's do everything. Repair being so high, we don't have to use that many repair parts. And we have seriously optimized this droid. Maximum patrol mode and all that, and yeah, the droids will kill all of you. That's how we'll do it. Let's use the droid shield as well. The droid will be in patrol mode, killing everybody inside. Power blast, bitch! Time to die. I don't think Master Sniper shot is good at this distance. Maybe we're too close, I don't know. Shine! You can die like that. Oh, droid upgrades, what is this? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to press A right there. Just like that. Let's follow the droid where it's going. so we can kill the enemies at the pace we need to kill them. Yeah, you can see the shields working on the droid, and we don't need to do anything. We can have the droid kill everybody, but because we did everything. We activated the shields, we optimized the weaponry, everything. Well, in total we spent like 5 or 6 repair parts, maybe 7, maybe fewer. Look at that, the droid has received no damage yet, from the look of it. Hi! How are you doing, Sithgard? Not well from the look of it. Let's loot the remains. It's kind of fun just letting the droid do the whole thing. Starboard cell block key. And there we have everything to free up Bastila and Karth. And then we get a choice whether we want to keep HK with us or how we do the party from there, right? I'm not sure what I'm going to go for. But I think it should be both Bastila and Karth, right? Okay, the droid did take some damage right there. Let's go for a power blast. Droid efficiency at its best indeed. How's my friend doing over here, by the way? I can't see the health. No, I'm in combat, so I can't see. No damage. Hell, it was overkill of me to get into the fight. I want to see where the droid goes. Okay, I think just the patrol continues like this. Alright, let me loot things first. So save file number 1 will be HK47. It's 6 different routes we can take here, so 6 different save files at the very least will be used right now. Let's avoid save file number 3. I think I'll follow HK's route as the route of choice. So we'll keep saving in save file number 1 for HK47. So at the very least we can come back to save file 1. The dialogue choices we made worked out, I think. So that'll do, that'll do. Right, so slicing the computer, we don't have a lot of spikes. We can do combat against everybody here. Cell block, starboard. We don't have enough spikes for this. Detention area. Medical. Droid maintenance. Some of these are the places where each person, or each of the other companions starts their thing. Yeah. I think that med bay is where Canderous starts his thing, right? And yeah, there's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be done still, involving like other people, yeah, other prisoners. But I still need. No, I think I have the. Oh, hello there. Who is that enemy? What was that? Well, let's have the droid with us if we're gonna open any of the doors around here. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering this. I mostly do have a recollection of the layout. The layout of this place. Where you have to go next and all that. The droid shield is still active, right? Yay, let's just go with my droid friend over here. You think HK is alone? Nah, we're not alone. It's kind of uncharacteristic of HK to do things like this, right? Let's open this door. Oh, no combat from anyone. Okay, this is the med bay. I believe this is where Canderous wakes up. If we go for Canderous's route. Yeah, the adrenal stims are not to be used by HK, but these things will come in handy later, for sure. Remains. Ah, yeah, I didn't get to loot these remains, did I? 26 credits, alright. Every little bit counts for sure. And then this area around here, let's keep saving. Perhaps it was overkill to do as much as I did with that droid, but it didn't really take that many repair parts, and I had a lot of them. The computer spikes are the ones I need to spare more. I feel like I already used too many over there, but that's okay. Ah, this is the detention area. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go through those other cells and do things for those characters there. See, when I do the stuff with the other companions, I don't know if I want to do the whole thing with them, or if I want to just show you the beginning cutscene and then we just jump back to this one. Because it's mostly the same. I think the layout remains the same. You interact with the same people, the same enemies, kind of. Just obviously the dialogue choices are a little bit different as you are Canderous or you are Mission, but there aren't that many changes, I think. Let me see. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Yes, let's save the game. Let's save the game. And be on the safe side here. Let me have some of my tea right here. I have some good old black tea. I wonder if they have anything like tea in the galaxy far, far away. You hear something like blue milk being mentioned. I don't know if they've ever mentioned having something like coffee or regular milk for that matter, but yeah. I recall a novel, I think I read it, I didn't hear it, because audiobooks in Star Wars are so great. And I've heard a few of them, just a few. This one was in Legends. It takes place, like, yeah, it takes place like in around 14 after the Battle of Yavin. Millennia from now, from the time period of KOTOR. But there's like a moment where Luke is drinking chocolate. And it's like, he says that Lando introduced him to the drink. That, oh, I'm drinking this new thing called chocolate. Lando introduced me to it. And he's saying that to Tripio. And Tripio's like, Lando? He's saying like disapprovingly. And immediately suspecting the drink has something wrong with it. But Luke is like, no, it's okay. Trust me, it's okay. It's not some weird alcoholic drug thing or... It's a great scene. I love it. But that's in Legends now. That's from the Jedi Academy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first book in the Jedi Academy. I think it was a trilogy with Kip Doran. And at the time, I thought it was connected to the Jedi Academy video game. Jedi Knight 3 Jedi Academy, which I played before as well. I love it. A beloved Star Wars game for me. I didn't play the previous ones though. Jedi Outcast being one of them. I don't think we should go through the elevator just yet. Not quite. Actually, the elevator comes into play after I freed Karth, myself, and Bastila. Sometimes I'll say the player character, sometimes I'll say myself. I'll say Khaiden sometimes. We can say it like that. As long as you know who I'm talking about. But yeah. Wait. Where were the cells again? I lost track of where excuse me, where I was. No. I'm going the wrong way. Do we have any of our other weapons available? We don't, right? All the equipment we had is gone. It's just the equipment you find around here and of course what you had equipped. Depending on who you're starting with, Jolie will not have any of his things equipped with him, but then in a nearby chest you can get your equipment again. I think you still have to equip it though. That's something we'll have to keep in mind. So yeah. If we want to show every possible choice here for the Leviathan, this will go on for a bit of time. But that's also why we're not going for Double Stream Friday. Let's see how long the whole thing takes us. The whole operation takes us. And then, of course, we gotta go through the Leviathan itself once everybody's freed. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's keep going with HK. Hello there, Rhodians. Oh! Okay, let's kill you all then. I guess the droid could have helped me out with it or whatever. I think it's okay with them. Let's use the shield though. Nothing but insane Rhodians here. Some good combat experience, I guess. Oh, I only have construction kits. Right. I want to be stingy with those because they're the highest tier of healing equipment, you know? Let's see if I can get the droid to help me out here. Yeah, the patrol is gone, but... Alright then, bring it on. Shine! Time to die! Rip, bozo! Good night. With a nice power blast. There's not even any loot here. So no, yeah, this is not the cell door to open. We can open all of them though. Might as well keep opening them all. Nothing here. That Rhodian is not insane, however. So we'll be able to talk to them. Right, okay. I think whoever is prisoner around here is different depending on the companion you go for, maybe. But I'm not sure. We'll see. You not Sith! Help me out of this cell, and me help you! Why did the Sith... Question. Why did the Sith... Oh, wait. Let me try it like this. And I gotta say it like HK would say it. Question. Why did the Sith capture you? Evil Sith unjustly capture me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all the crew trying to gain information, but we don't have any information to give. But Sith not care. They interrogate the captain until his mind snapped. Then they grab first mate, then navigator. They all crazy now. Mine's gone. So sad, but they nothing but animals now. I think I just killed them. Me lowest rank on ship, but now me only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too, but me not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. How should I say? Just question and
follow-up question. What do you mean by rare goods?
Me bring things to people in need. People who need things they can't get normally. Sure. How should I say this? Your statement or blunt statement? Conclusion.
Revelation. Conclusion. You're a smuggler.
Such a nice language. Me helps people, and people helps me. You helps me, and me helps you.
Skepticism. How can you help me?
Me have something special. Something you can use on ship. Something very powerful. An icebreaker. It gives you access to computers on this ship. You use it to override Sith security programs.
Follow-up question. Why wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that?
Sith not very thorough in search. Oh jeez.
Understanding. Say no more. I get the picture.
You open cell and me give you breaker. Deal? Where has that thing been?
Statement. I'll see what I can do.
Good, you hurry now. Get cards from guards to get me out of cell. Me no want to be here when Sith torture me. Me no want to go insane like others. It's too late for them, but there still be hope for me. You get me out and me escape before Sith torture break mind. And there it is, we have the cell door. Haha, me always knows good opportunity when me sees it. Here, you help me, now me helps you. Here, take icebreaker. It let you slice into computers on ship. Me has tuned the breaker to work on the brick computers, so you use it on brick level. It no work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go and hide now. Wait for a chance to get to ship. Good luck, friend. He's nice enough, you know. They're nice enough. So, yeah, I honestly wish good luck to them. HK probably doesn't care. I'm trying to say it in a way HK would have said it, I guess, but the dialogue is the same no matter who you're controlling, I guess. Let's take a look at this contraband. I think we didn't take a look at this. Did we? Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Riot equipment. Oh, interesting. Alright. Not much I can get out of this, I think. And yeah. We can keep saving and saving save file number 1. You know what? I'm gonna keep some notes of this right now. Save file 1, HK47. 2, save file 2. I'll leave it blank for now. Save file 3, what should I call it? Base file in all caps. Do not touch. I'm gonna say save file 4, save file 5. There's no save file 6, save file 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then save file 8, I think. Or there's no need to make a new save file. There really isn't. At least I don't think so. So yeah, each of those will be a different companion. Just any order, I guess, as long as I keep being careful. I feel like with save file number 3, I should just make a new slot or something. Too bad they don't let you rename them. So when you delete a save file, you're left with this gap. Save file 5, then save file number 7. But whatever. No big deal. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I should have activated my shield. Well, alright. Let's activate it now. And then... Oh, yes, this is the time for a flamethrower. Was it always a Type 1 flamethrower? Burn, baby, burn! Too bad we can't use grenades. Too bad we don't have any that we can use right now, but alright. I'll be using those construction kits for sure. Is it able to burn the others? Does it have AoE? Does it have splash damage or something like that? A power blast right here, let's go for that. And you're gonna get burnt. None of them have shields, so there's no need to use the... Wait, we have limited uses with the flamethrower, right? Although I could equip the advanced flamethrower as well. Advanced stun ray. Can I do this in the middle of combat? Yes, I can. No, wait. I can't. That's okay, that's okay. So let's make the most use out of this flamethrower. Was it because we woke up decommissioned on the ship, or did I actually not equip the others? I could have sworn I did. Well, better late than never. Might as well make use of these. It's not like I'm receiving a lot of damage from this, from these Sith troopers. Enjoy burning to death. We're gonna do it the way HK would do it. Enjoying the fight. Because yeah, HK does have feelings like that. In a way. I know, it's programming in a way, but still. Let's have the advanced flamethrower here, and an advanced stun ray will do the trick. It can help with crowd control for a situation like that. Tough fights will still be ahead, I think. Advanced repair kit, that's gonna be helpful. Oh, actually I need to use one or two of them. Sith pass card, alright. Yeah, let's see. I'll use the advanced repair kit. The construction kits we want to keep. They're the equivalent to a life support pack. Very advanced healing equipment, you know, you want to be stingy with them if you can. And then we got that access to the brig. I think we use the elevator for that. Oh no, wait, this is the brig terminal. What should we do with this? I think this is the one where we slice it with the thing, but the detention area, right? Surely we opened that, but I think the Sith pass card that we got now will allow us to go through. High security pass card for the detention area, so we don't need to, yeah. We don't need to use the icebreaker. Let me see. Security cameras, barracks, starboard, yeah. Cell block, starboard, detention area, we'll get to that. Medical, droid maintenance. We may not even use the icebreaker. For the system commands maybe, but there's nothing to do here. Just so I make sure I don't lose that spike, let me reload the game. One spike can be quite a difference maker, so let's use this. Let's do loading. Saves coming, some might call it, but man, I hate that word. Sounds so disdainful. It's an okay thing to do. It's a fine thing to do. Perfectly fine. But I think this is the way to the detention area. I'm just gonna try to sort of remember and follow the minimap. Marching into the detention area was not what I had in mind, as Han Solo said. Should be fine to open this. This is... yeah, the icebreaker doesn't work on this terminal. I think freeing that Rodian is completely optional. So yeah, I'll keep it in mind for the other companions, because it's pretty much the same afterwards. If it is the same, then we don't have to go through the whole thing again. We can just show the initial cutscene and... yeah, okay. Unlocked aft holding cells and equipment storage.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching. And I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming too.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Carth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Everybody's like down to their default equipment. Or to no equipment like we are. That's why we kind of look like we're in their underwear. But yeah, like, there is that unique dialogue that Card says, depending on who freed them. I think he says the exact same thing to T3. So we don't have to do that much. Well, we still have to, like, load and go through cutscenes and all that, but, like, we may not have to go through the whole thing because it's pretty much the same for everyone. There's that Rodian, there's the Sith Pass card, you can just fight everyone. We'll see. Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there, and may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Here we go. Does it re-equip it automatically again? I don't remember. Or do we have to equip it manually? That is so blatant though. What they did with Bastila's underwear as compared to our underwear. Okay, everybody gets their own equipment except the player character. This is... Oh, no, wait. I still need to get it. Okay, I still need to get it. It's a bit annoying. Is this locker? Should be this locker. Here we are. I don't remember exactly what I had equipped. So, I might have different equipment than before. I don't see why it would be different, though. Ooh, 2,000 credits! Don't mind if I do. Hello, hello. Let's keep looting everything here. And I'm gonna use save file number 9 or a new one for this save here. Although I could also make it be for HK, but... post-rescue save, I'm gonna call it. In my notes. Give me a second. I'm gonna put these notes also elsewhere. That'll do. Alright. Let's re-equip things then. The environmental bastion armor is what we had. Arcanian energy shield, yeah, Enchani dueling shield. I'll just use both of those. What is it that we were using here? We were using... were we using the one for mind affecting immunity? We weren't using that, right? Nerve amplifier? Resist versus bludgeoning? Brejik's belt, I think we were using... I don't even remember. I really don't know for sure. I know for sure what I should have equipped as my weapon, though. Here's my purple double-bladed lightsaber. Just making extra sure that is the right one. I'm gonna hire them power gloves. And here, well, we're not gonna use the thingy that increases my security for now. The interface visor, there we go. Let's use the Genoharatan visor. I'll use the interface visor, though, when I need to. And then here I had... the, immunity to critical hits retinal combat implant? Because mind affecting, I think I'm already immune to mind affecting from something else, but am I? Am I? Because I feel like I'm missing something. It was something else that I equipped that did that. I recall we were doing it on the last stream. Well, we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah, they have what they should have for their equipment. And yeah, it's always Bastila, Cart, and the player characters, so yeah. These are the companions to go for the next part of this epic storyline. However, let's take a detour through alternate dimensions, alternate timelines, and see what it will be like going for the other companions. I'll save at save file number 9 then. I will make it be HK who did it. That works for me, I think. And I think I should make it be another save file for, like, before we get onto the Leviathan. That would be easier. And I can just have somebody else be on save file number... This is why we keep saving. This is why we keep saving. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's possible we may not get to see everything here. Hopefully the save files didn't remain corrupt. Because there's this bad trend, right, that keeps happening in which... Let me try to reload this save first. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. I just want to make sure the save is not corrupted. I could even see something happening where my saves are permanently corrupted and somehow I can't finish this playthrough. I swear. Just... things continue to happen like this. Okay, let me try save file 3. That's the second time I've had the game crash on me. Alright. I think, have I ever had another game on the Switch crash? Because I feel like there's been 1 or 2 that have had that happen. I don't think Animal Crossing has crashed on me, but you know, New Horizons, some people's islands get to be super busy with the amount of items they have. So I know, you know, I've seen it slow down, lose a lot of frames. But I don't know if it actually crashed, so that's the closest thing, maybe. I'll do it as a new save file, if we have space. Maybe that's what's kind of causing the crash, that the spaces are... I might have to delete save files. See, that free space takes into account overwriting. So even if I don't do a new save file, I can't do any new... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, even if I don't try to do a new save file, just overwriting a previous save file, it's gonna be enough to be a problem. Like, it's not gonna be allowed. It's gonna tell me there's not enough space for that. But alright. Let's try Yavin as well. We'll keep skipping the dialogue here. If I try Korriban, it will do the same thing. Oh, we can't skip the cutscene?
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor.
It doesn't let me skip it! Let me skip! Come on!
We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
Well, we'll keep going through this, I think.
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel.
My old mentor. Your mentor, Kyle. Sorry, Karth. I'm thinking of Kal Katarn. He reminds me of Kal Katarn a lot. We're going millennia into the future as well.
Talk of an... The admiral...
Well, let's see. Let's try mission next.
Maybe I can... With them... It's a...
This could work, and it's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on. I know you won't. They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
All right. It's not like I'm going to continue through these saves, but let's try not to choose the wrong dialogue either and all that. At the same time, yeah, might as well see the other choices with Saul,
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Karth needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Yeah, Mission just pulls it off so well. We'll take a look at that later, though.
It's been far too long since we last
We can't skip this, can we?
I see the recent months have not been... Did you learn...
All right.
In
my wife.
You used...
We will...
For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt. The Dark Lord would...
Malak won't get any answers from me.
The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, however, Lord Malak...
Like, I'm gonna skip through most of it, otherwise it's gonna take a while. We'll have to still see everybody just getting tortured.
Don't waste your...
I'm sure.
My loyalty is as true as Bastilas.
It is time to put... However, the
Alright, don't hurt her, I beg you.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these...
Jedi Academy, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Very well. Enough. This first can't...
You will pay for this crime, Sal. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell...
I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you... No. Listen. Now...
You're a sick and evil man, Sal Karth.
Perhaps another. I am surprised. I see I will...
Alright. We can skip through it a lot. Different choices. Next time I'll tell him everything.
Don't try to move too quick.
They tortured all...
The dark side has perverted...
Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy?
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I
it's kind of funny,
I'm
but
taking the news.
It's their own fault. They should have seen the attack coming.
We should have felt a disturbance in the...
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way.
It is fortunate you were... I have to confess something.
The only reason I stay silent was to watch you suffer.
You wanted me to suffer. You enjoyed my torment. I don't know what to say. I thought there was a bond between us. Maybe you're not
This
the
is
man
so silly,
I thought
right?
you were.
So out of left field.
Did you feel that?
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Now, I definitely shouldn't go on with this save.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell.
Here we go.
Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you said.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
She's so good, though. She's so good. Just watch her. Just watch what she does, because I remember
Who designed
clearly.
those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
They're kind of good, though. They're kind of good.
No, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now. Hey, I know. You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
Notice the way he came up close, took the bait. You've been baited. Because...
Or I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell.
all it took you was not getting close to her.
Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
Mission is a master at her craft, that's what she is. And those here it makes sense to go for the one with the Rhodian, because that Rhodian is directly across you. Sorry, I don't even know their name. All right, save file number 2 will be mission then. Yeah, having it be a brand new save file for this. 15 is the master save, let's call it. Save file number 2. Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. Save file 15, master save. I think it should be okay. You know what? It would be better not to overwrite the third save file just in case. Especially after that crash. Better safe than sorry, right? We need to find our equipment first and foremost. So we'll need to go somewhere. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like punch guards in the face or something. She doesn't have her sneaking equipment either. She's good at stealth though. Naturally good at it. Who are you? Evil Sith and justly capture me in my shape. The thing we spies is the same. What do you mean by rare goods? You're a smuggler. I'll see what how can you help me? How did you get that in here? That's disgusting. Think what you will, but me have way into computers, and computers have way into hangar. Me can get off ship eventually, while you're still running around corridors, fodder for guards. What about the rest of your crew? Too late for them, mine's gone, the crazy with in pain. Sad, very sad. But me got to worry about me now. Me got to escape before Sid take me for questioning. Why haven't you escaped on your own? Me traitor, not fighter. Sith all around, guarding terminals. But you look like you could get to terminals, no problems. Me knows good opportunity when me sees it. I'll see what I can do. Right, the icebreaker thing, and I can't open these cell doors right now, obviously. What do we even do right now? I think maybe one of those things is what we're looking for. I don't think the Sith guard spotted me yet, otherwise I'm gonna die. I mean, I don't have any way to sneak because we need the sneak thing equipment. See, I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that can I equip things in the middle of it? I'm almost certain that it's the same no matter what though. I did want to see what cards had to say when you rescue everybody, but we might make this go on for a while. We're gonna have to punch out enemies. I'm not here, there's nobody here. Totally nobody here. Bye-bye. Are we still in combat? Yeah, there we go. It actually worked. Like, we have to start with just equipment like this. Feels like a battle royale game, you know? Almost. She was not a dual wielder, was she? Yeah, there's a penalty to that, so... Alright, alright. I have the skills that kills. I can go for an improved sniper shot. But we also need medpacks. This is what makes it difficult, though. With mission, you definitely have to sneak around. That's definitely the way to do it. We have a couple medpacks still. See how the improved sniper shot does. I was hoping for more damage, but it's also because it's a basic blaster pistol we're using here.
You'll never get me. I'll show you.
That could have been better. Just keep it going, keep it going. Those Sith guards are not good at aiming, which is to our advantage. No, wait! Ah, no, wait! Okay, this is not the way to do things. Let's see if we can ignore that combat as well. I just want to free my Rhodium friend, and we can try to do it the sneaky way. I'm not gonna fight the enemies there. I want to speed run through all these things so we can... I'm trying to open it. Don't interrupt me. But yeah, the icebreaker. Let's break the ice, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll ignore the enemies over there. Okay. There we go. I was saying, okay, it didn't trigger the combat, but it did. It did. Some enemies will be around here. We have the icebreaker, so we still have to interact with the brick terminal to open the detention door. I think that's what that door was right there, right? I'm going to save on save file number 2 then, which is for mission. Oh, I didn't write this down, actually. It is save file number 2, right? Right here, right here. Mission Veil. Like, I could even, you know, go for save file number 1, keep overwriting that, but better safe than sorry. Too bad we can't sneak around, but, you know, these enemies here. But we need to fight them. Let's try with improved sniper shot. From this distance, it might be the damage we need it to be. Oh, one enemy got stunned. Is that what these are good for? Oh, wait. Ooh. And you don't have any weapons, do you? Well, one of them does. Okay, they both do. They both do. This is gonna be tough. It's actually kind of tough. I don't think sniper shot is good here, right? Let me read about sniper shot again. How does that work again? The target is also stunned for 6 seconds on a 4 to 7. Lowers defense by -5 when used. Improved sniper shot works with ranged weapons only. Alright, it lowers our defenses, but there we go. It's good for crowd control. Let's try it on the other one because this is the one we should be trying it on. We gotta keep trying like this. There we go. That's what we needed. Let's fight you, Sith Technician. They're only technicians, though. They're not made for fighting. That's also why they're easy enough. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I think that also comes from the sniper shot. The next shot doing that much damage. We can loot their bodies, right? No, we can't. Alright. This is not the right place to go to, but we should get these supplies. Yeah, we can keep it going. With T3, I think T3 is the only one where I'm not gonna do the whole thing. If I am doing the whole thing with everyone. Because I think it's pretty much the same comment that card makes. And with T3, you have to do some math. You have to do some math, riddles. I'm just gonna look for the answers, just so we see what happens. So, yeah, pardon me. Or doing it like that. But I'm just gonna open a guide and let it tell me the answers. This should be the way. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I think this is also maybe where T3 wakes up, or... Oh, right. Okay, this is where I got this advanced flamethrower and stun ray for HK. Alright. Many of these things are helpful to have, though. I can give her adrenal stims. And we got a few more medpacks, I think. Where was the computer for the brick, though? The brick terminal, that's the one. That's what I meant to say. No, yeah, this is... We don't have the icebreaker we can use, right? I mean... No, yeah, we don't have a security spike tunneler.
Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha. Darn it.
No, yeah, it only can be with the right equipment. Either you use the icebreaker or you get the pass key, the detention area key. You gotta kill all those Sith troopers in that area, right? The barracks. The 5 or 6 of them. With mission is more difficult because of our equipment. With HK it was very possible because HK is still gonna be fully equipped to kill, to murder left and right. So yeah. Let's see. Where does this lead to? No. That elevator is not the way. Where was the brick area again? The brick terminal I was looking for. I think it's this door. Let's just open it. Yeah, we still have to fight a few enemies, obviously, but let's try the sniper shot on this one. Probably should have used some stims. Let's use them right now. Better late than never. Let's fight you. Is it me or do I hear somebody else shooting in the distance? What the heck? Let's try a sniper shot on you after this. Nice dodging mission. There we go. That's the stun I wanted. I actually ended up doing more damage to that other technician. You know what? Let's shoot the other technician. Because I think they're weakened after... Yeah! You can one-shot them after the sniper shot. If certain conditions are right. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Let's get these things here. Alright. And let's access the system commands. The problem with opening the detention area is that we still need... Okay, hold on. Let me use the icebreaker. You still need spikes to do that. Oh, wait! It gives you 100 computer spikes. Oh, okay. The icebreaker is actually way better than I realized. Maybe I should have used that in the first place. Now the Rhodians are all free. But those Sith guards are gonna fight them. We should have done this in the first place. We can... Yeah. We can't do it anymore. Emergency riot system? Yeah! Oh, you know what? Maybe we won't do it in the HK way of doing things. Or I can go back to the HK save and do this because this is a lot of fun. We only have these many computer spikes though while we're doing this terminal in particular though. Medical, nothing to do here. Droid maintenance, nothing to do there. It's just for the fun of it. Yeah, we don't need to do it as fun as it is. It doesn't make like a difference there. Got some experience out of that. Yeah, you don't retain those as actual spikes you can use. As actual computer spikes. Alright. Let's go for save file 2 then. It's worth it doing this, you see? But alright. We'll have 4 more companions left right after this. I'm getting ahead of myself though. Let's wrap this up. We see Cart's comment and then it's time to load the next save. So we have Juhani, T3, Kandaros, and Jolie. There's still 2 Jedi left to do it with. Whoever is next in the choices will be the next one we go for. In the dialogue choices you have... I wonder why they didn't do Salbar. There's gotta be a mod that allows you to do Salbar in some way. The thing with a lot of mods is that you'll be limited, of course. Okay, hold on. Let's check the map because I forget where exactly I have to go. Yeah, okay, this is the way. No Mandalorian reference intended. Maybe I should say it when we're with Kandaros, right? This is the way. Mission wouldn't make a bad Mandalorian, maybe? Nah, maybe not, actually. That doesn't fit her. Or she could be a Sabine Wren kind of Mandalorian. Wait, Sabine is not a Mandalorian. I'm thinking of Bo-Katan or... I forget. No, I don't know.
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. Now, if I remember...
We better... Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us. Even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives.
Let's get our equipment and blast our way to those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will...
Count me in.
Alright, careful, Karth. There's more at stake here than personal revenge.
That's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission.
Damn.
Getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The 3...
Don't you worry.
We'll meet...
But yeah, just so I can, you know, load the game again. And we'll load it from save file number 15 then. It might be safe to save on save file 3, but I'll still avoid it. So the next save will be at save file 4. Let's reload. The game might crash again, I don't know. Let's see what happens. If it does crash, as long as we can just keep restarting it, then yeah. Yeah. Things are a bit wonky here and there, but as long as we are able to complete the whole game, you know? Man, it gets to be cursed every time I try to complete Knights of the Old Republic. Hopefully third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Now, let me just go AFK for a little bit again. Just right here, Tajigen. So bear with me. We will be back and then we'll continue with the other 4 companions. And yeah, we can keep doing the prison cell break for everybody, except T3 will do the mathematical equations, and I don't know, I feel like we might as well do the whole thing too, you know? See what card says, which is probably the same thing. But alright. We'll be back, Tajigen. Stay tuned as always to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Tajigen. Live gang, bot gang, whichever one you are. Hell, you could even be both. You watch live and also you're watching the bot. That's actually really goated of you. Thank you for doing that if you're doing that. Or yeah, maybe like, you know, you were watching live but then you couldn't watch the rest and then you came back for the VOD. I've done that for a few live streams here and there. So alright, let's get this going then. We'll have to keep going through the same cutscenes over and over. Some of them can be skipped. This initial one can be skipped, right? Wish it could be skipped. Really wish it could be.
What happened?
Because they gotta know.
What's going on? Sith interdictor
I'm far
ship.
from being the only
They must have
player
been
that's
waiting
doing
for us
this.
in the hyperspace
To
room.
see all the possible
We're caught in
ways
their
of doing
tractor
it.
beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
You know, there's no shortage of videos out here on YouTube, of course, that, you know, that show you all the different routes, all the different dialogues, but
Admiral Kareth talked when this.
You know, I still wanted to do it on my own stream, though. We have no shortage of things to say about each route. This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your family.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do any.
Talk of...
No,
Maybe...
Admiral Kareth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
Well, if we're gonna pick...
Right, okay. Oh, T3 is the next one, actually. Let's do T3 next.
Well, the droid's right, but if we can...
Let's do it.
Hold on.
This is gonna be... Okay, so I'm gonna search it. Leviathan T3 M4. And we'll use this guide for it.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been... Did you learn... In war...
My wife...
You used...
Let's skip this.
Your word...
Alright, before we get to this, let me just make sure I can have the guide open. T3M4, because this guy's out there. Just gotta keep searching. Let's see. Okay. So, alright, let's also go for some other dialogue choices here and see what happens.
You're the dark...
Why don't you just let me go? Bastila is the one you want?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can... The Dark Lord, however...
I wasn't expecting that response. Alright.
Enough.
Don't waste...
Don't torture me, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy if Malak should defeat the Jedi.
It is time to put your... However, the
Let's see. I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila.
My pain is meaning...
I tired.
I'm gonna try this one first.
Very...
And then I'm gonna do the other one.
Down to...
I never liked them anyway.
A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me...
We were searching for the Starforge.
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever
this now.
could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Starforge?
I found Malak's diary. I want to see. I found Malak's diary.
A diary? This is not the time for jokes. I will only ask you one more time.
Dear diary,
how did you
today
find out
I killed
about
people.
The Starforge?
For the sake of the Republic, don't tell him anything.
Don't listen to her. Tell me what I want to know or watch Bastila suffer.
Dear diary, that other Sith apprentice mocked my bald head. I killed him after torturing him for 8 hours. It was a good day. I don't know why I'm picturing it like that. No, I will tell you nothing more.
I had hoped you would continue to cooperate, but you seem to have changed your position. Perhaps enough.
Alright.
I see. I will leave.
Some of the dialogue will also be different here. I want to see what the differences are. And we keep seeing differences here. That's also what's fun about this.
Don't try to move too quickly.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him. Yeah, I suppose.
Maybe Admiral Krath was lying.
I'd like to believe. We should have felt a disturbance. I can only hope that some of the...
None of this... Saul,
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the guy... I have to confess something. There was...
The dialogue's not that different here. Saul would have tortured us no matter what I told him. Which seems to be not entirely true, maybe.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik arrived.
Did you feel that?
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
There it is. And I'm just gonna look at the answers for this. This is apparently the Fibonacci sequence from the guide I'm looking at. Maybe I should have gone for game FAQs. It's always fun to go for an old game that has no shortage of guides in game FAQs. It's not like it's not used anymore, right? But at the same time, you won't find it as much for modern games because you'll have a more modern guide, including video guides. You sense the other droid attempting to access your high memory areas. You will need to take key opportunities to interfere with the process and slice the enemy droid in turn. A stream of numbers, higher memory core access. Excuse me. A stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory systems. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. Things are getting corrupted already. We're getting these typos. This looks like my daily notes. 34, 21, 13, 8, 5. Let's see. Is 3 from the look of it? 34 minus 21 equals 13. 21 minus 13 equals 8. 13 minus 8 equals 5. And 8 minus 5, of course, equals 3. There's a sharp burst of static from the other droid as its communication programs begin to degenerate. Core 1 whip at successful President to Core 2. A new series of numbers are inbound. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. 001101. This has got to be binary, maybe. Let's see. The only remaining 2-digit binary combination. Oh, this guy doesn't tell you. 10. No, yeah, it actually tells you. The other droid's communication programming continues to collapse. Core 2 success Core 3. Disrupting one more data stream by completing the series should wipe out all communication processing systems and force the enemy droid into permanent shutdown. 2, 3, 5, 7. I could try to maybe figure it out, right? And I feel like I could figure out 1 or 2 of these, but it's faster this way because we're doing all of them. Oh, prime numbers. What is a prime number? I forgot what a prime number is, but yeah. 11. Wow, such profane language. This droid, man. We're on YouTube, okay? We're streaming this live on YouTube. Keep your language to yourself. Good heavens, what a mouth on this droid. What a mouth. That other droid seems to be nicer. Actually, yeah, we should repair that droid as much as we can as well to avoid most of the combat. That'll probably be better. How are we doing with repair parts? 11. Oh, wait, yeah, because weird click beep boop. Beep beep boop. Right, because they actually communicate with each other. That's really cool. Okay. And yeah. We're doing perfectly fine with this. There we go, T3, let's go. Let's allow it to cook. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea right here as it just goes and shoots everybody inside. Opens the way up for me. Because actually, yeah, what does T3, sorry, have equipped? It has everything it needs to have equipped, actually. Okay. That's good, that's good. The Universal Computer Interface is gonna make a huge difference, actually. I feel like I don't even need the icebreaker, you know? Might as well attack here, too. The stun ray, nice. Kill them all. Kill them all. I'm not even gonna loot the rest of that stuff. Just, let's see. We either kill everybody at those barracks, I think it was, or we go for the cells and get the icebreaker, or... We may not even need the icebreaker. Oh, no, wait, no, we need computer spikes. That's why they make it a point not to give you spikes. Even though T3 has very advanced computer use, we still won't have enough spikes. Shoot them to death! Let's go. I'm just gonna keep going. Actually, no, let's shoot them as well. The gravity generator just for the fun of it. Oh, that's how it works. I see. Yeah, this is the one. Let's use the gravity generator. Nah, I think that's for other droids, for other machines. Instead. But yeah, we're good, we're good. We're doing fine. Actually, let's activate the shield. Let's activate the shield just in case. Yeah, because we still won't have enough spikes. Oh wait, slicing it is 0 spikes. We still need 2 spikes though. Perhaps we can still loot them. The computer use is so advanced that we only need 2 spikes to be able to open the detention area. That's what you get when you do the T3 route. You don't need to fight tons of enemies. You don't need to, you know, in the barracks we fought a few but not tons of them. You don't need to do the thing with the Rodian. It is different for everyone. Perfect. Perfect. The area schematics are free, 0 spikes, like, there it is. T3 tends to make it super easy when it comes to repair, to security, stuff like that. But the caveat you get in having T3 with you is that you won't see any dialogue from it. I think we can say it for T3, though I keep saying he for T3, but whatever. It's a little guy. Little guy, that's why it's a he. But yeah, you know, not seeing as much dialogue, you miss out on the other companions' dialogue and all that, but yeah, there we are.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. Now, if I remember the layout of the
we better get... Surprise.
Count me.
I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk.
You better come with me. The 3...
Don't you...
Same dialogue.
We'll meet...
Same dialogue. No reason for that dialogue to be different. So alright, that leaves 3 companions left. Juhani, Jolie, Canderous. They're all gonna be fun in their own way as well. I think Karth might possibly say the same thing to Juhani and Jolie. You know, about a Jedi or a Force user, or maybe my memory's playing games with me again. That thing that I was thinking that Bastila would think I meant what I said when I said I want her tortured. I misremembered. I was remembering when you say it afterwards, when it's like, you wanted to see me suffer? What? But no, it's like a transparent ploy, as Sal Karth said. Sal Karth. If I say it a certain way, it sounds like I'm saying Karth. Karth and Karth. I never realized the similarities in those names. Name and last name, but still. Names, you know? So, let's go through the dialogue again, speaking of Sal Karth. I mean, the more we do that, the more we speedrun the whole thing, right?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us.
Because we know what we have to do.
We're caught in their tractor
Depending on who we use, there's better ways of doing other things.
It's the Leviathan. Sal Karth's vessel. My old mentor.
My old mentor. My old mentor. Trying to, you know, get some voice acting chops in here. Some acting chops, for that matter.
Admiral Kareth top with
learning lessons from this.
I'm not gonna do
talk.
No,
maybe we jump.
Well,
let's see. Next is Jolie.
They'll probably only leave a single.
Okay, Jolie. The fate of the crew is in your hands.
Hold on.
Hold on, indeed. Yeah, with Jolie, we found an old man. A weird old man. He'll trick them. He'll trick them.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning.
A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others.
It sounds so
Very well.
sus.
The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Does the mind tricks begin working?
Karth, it has been far too long since we last...
Let's see, let's reveal everything to Saul this time.
Did you learn?
Or most of it anyway.
You're an
We won't.
Your word. You're the... How...
Ow! That hurts.
Enough.
Don't waste.
Let's see.
I am in... How... The... You expect...
Let's see. Should I say they're on Dantooine already? Yeah, let's do it like this.
No! Don't say any more!
An excellent beginning. I'm glad you're being reasonable. This first question was a test. Dantooine... It... Not...
Let's see. Let's try it like this.
Do you perhaps...
Assassinate Lord Malik.
Why?
You should be great.
Words.
Tell me.
Bastila and I saw Revan and Malak searching for it in our dreams.
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost
Yeah, I can see
here.
that.
The information you have
Captain
given me
Obvious?
has been most useful, but I fear our set. I will leave you here.
Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, it's definitely not the right way to do it, to tell him everything. He's gonna continue the torturing one way or another.
Don't try to move too quick.
They tortured all of us.
The dark side has... Yeah, I suppose I'm taking the news.
Let's see.
I'd like to believe that Saul... We should have felt a disturb... I can only hope that some of...
None of this... Saul...
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning.
That's what I wanted to see.
I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith.
I'm sorry, Bastila, but I couldn't just let you be tortured.
I appreciate your feelings for me, but you can't let your feelings override your judgment. Remember the Jedi Code. There is no emotion. There is peace. Your efforts were well-intentioned, but poorly thought out. Saul tortured us all anyway. There is too much at stake to let reckless passion rule our actions.
I'm sorry I failed you. I didn't know what else to do.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking.
Perhaps he did.
The interrogation was a sham.
Did you feel that?
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
It's not entirely... I kind of like the dialogue that happens here.
I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
It's a combination of all these things.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Karth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Good boy, good boy. Naughty boy.
What just happened? What am I doing in here? Damn you, old man. I'll kill you if I ever get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Goodbye, Sonny. Just as amusing as you would expect it to be from Canderous. From Jolie. I don't know why I was gonna say Canderous. A combination of all these different plans, right? Is the way it went down, I like to think. Why did the Sith capture you? You're some kind of shifty. Maybe the Sith had a good reason to capture your ship. Will he say it like that? Use it. What are you talking about? How did you get that in here? Say no more, I get the picture. Why haven't you escaped on your own? I think I'd just leave you locked up.
You up.
Anyway. Even if we don't agree to help this fellow, I think we can do a lot. Also, we can do a lot like this too, but let's activate the stasis field first, and hopefully we can equip these things. We're already in combat though. Let's see, because we'll have a few things we can use. I mean, we have a short sword. This is interesting, actually using these sorts of items like this. Yeah, he shouldn't do two-handed combat. That's gonna be for Juhani. That's gonna be for Juhani right there. Force Whirlwind on you as well. Yeah. Ooh, advanced throw lightsaber. Too bad we can't do it with just like a regular sword as well. We can also keep healing with the Force. It's quite nice with Jolie as well, actually. It's quite a nice way to go about it. And you should get a stasis field. Let's do crowd control. You can remain stunned right there, just like that, Sonny. Just like that. Ooh. Insta-kill, huh? After we stun an enemy, I think it's like a chance to instantly kill them afterwards or something. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. Or we get a very lucky roll or something. A natural 20. Does it use a D20 system? I know it does use dice rolls of sorts. But yeah. Jolie just continuing to do it shirtless. That's actually very badass of him. But yeah, we need the icebreaker for sure. Where was it that we got that key again? I think we actually need to kill all the guards, all the Sith over in the, all the Sith troopers in the barracks or wherever that was. Or no, wait, these ones over here, maybe? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it affects a bunch of them because it's a stasis field. That's what makes it so good. Let's not do Force Whirlwind then. Oh yes, with Force Armor we can do a lot as well. Night Speed. I rarely ever use these things, or... Well, I rarely ever use them myself because I have the, what's it called? The, I have the thingy where I make him, when he's controlled by the AI, I make him prioritize, you know, Force powers first and foremost. So they probably are activated when I'm not controlling Jolie. And I have him in my party. So yeah, that's important to keep in mind. And we go for another Force Whirlwind, just like that. Try saying that 3 times fast. Whirlwind, 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 whirlwind. Becomes such a weird mouthful. Oh yeah, let's keep going with Night Speed like this. Right. Not the detention area right now. Not without the right key anyway, or the icebreaker, or what have you. Droid upgrades, not what we need to use right now. Yeah, this is droid stuff, because you are here with HK and T3, so it makes sense. I really do prefer that version of events, right, where it's all the companions doing their own thing. One of them frees a Rodian, 1 or 2 of them frees the Rodian, some kill the others, like, they just overwhelmed everybody here. Oh, there we go, Starboard, cell block key. Let's free the poor Rodian, let's free the poor Rodian. We're right here. He was there all along. There we go. I'm trying to free you. Don't interrupt me with your dialogue. I'm not interacting with him. He just immediately says it when I get close to him. Next time, I'm not gonna free you. With Canderous, I'm definitely not gonna do that because we can just like blaze our way through, blasting everybody away to oblivion. All right. Let's see. The detention area can be opened up. We're good. Let's get out of here. It's amusing to keep seeing the thing where you kill everyone, but nah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's use Night Speed. Let's keep going faster. Gotta go faster. And this is the way. I may not be controlling Canderous, but I can say it. This is the way.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
Now, if I remember the layout,
it's probably something similar from Juhani.
Count me.
So yeah, nothing different in this dialogue here. Let's just keep going through it. And now that leaves us. I didn't even save for Jolie's save file. I think. It was supposed to be save file 5. Yeah, I'll keep 7 for Juhani or Candaros and 8 for Juhani or Candaros. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. As long as it works out and we get to see all the different routes. Yeah. Didn't even save right here. I know what I have to do. I'm confident enough that I will not die. Most likely not. But Juhani is going to be interesting though, because this is really the only one where we sneak around instead of fighting the enemies directly, or at least kind of. You know, either we fight the enemies directly or we avoid the enemies, but we go for the icebreaker or something else, right? But there's that third choice with Juhani. The game is rewarding you for choosing not to kill her in Dantooine by giving you a very unique experience for her.
What's going on?
That's great.
Sith interdictor ship.
Sith
They must have been
interdictor
waiting
ship.
for us in the hyperspace route.
Let's
We're
go.
caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan.
The Leviathan.
Saul Carrott's vessel. My old mentor.
It's a great name, isn't it? A great name for a ship. Not just a spaceship, a ship. Imagine the SS Leviathan. Ooh.
Admiral, when
Talk.
no,
Maybe we jump.
So right.
well,
Let's see who's next. Candaros.
You could make my...
Your plan is risky, but I don't see much choice.
I'll go into the Ebon Hawk's armory and give myself that shot right now. The plating on the doors back there will keep the rest of you safe from the grenade explosion.
hold on. They're dragging us in.
That's it's actually one of my favorites, the way Candaros does it, because it's like, whoa. Now that's badass. Candaros freaking Ordo.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an injured Mandalorian in the back. Looks like he was trying to rig the ship's engines to break free of our tractor beam when something exploded.
Admiral Karth wants us to question all the prisoners. Did you get any information from him?
He's unconscious right now. I don't think he's going to make it. He's burned pretty bad.
Dump the Mandalorian in the medical bay. Let them take the blame if he dies before the Admiral has a chance to interrogate him.
You've been bamboozled. And your said cruelty was played against you.
Karth,
By somebody who knows a thing or two about cruelty, maybe. But we like Candaros in this household.
But
We also skip this in this household. Since we already went through it, right? Let's see. Is there a different choice I can make? I'll reveal everything again and then make different choices for the dialogue after we reveal everything.
Enough.
Don't waste.
Or so.
I'm sure. It is our
Let's see. They're on
No,
Dantooine.
don't.
It doesn't matter. No.
Let's see. Yeah,
You
we
should-
can just say
Wait,
like
tell
that.
me.
And then we'll see. Then we'll see. Then we'll see. Actually, here we revealed it without Bastila getting tortured first, right?
Don't try to move.
They
Something
tortured
might be
all of us.
different.
The dark side. I suppose. And we should have felt it. I can only.
None of this.
Where's Salkarth
I
now?
only wish.
Saul already knew the answers to the... Why should I endure torture just to protect the Republic and the Jedi?
Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint, and it does little to fill me with confidence in you.
Forget about it, Bastila. It doesn't matter anyway. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation was a
Did you feel that?
Well, then...
All right. And then we'll see what other choices we go for after that. Oh! Well, then we better hope Candaros gets us out. Yeah. We'll skip that, but it's okay. I guess we didn't miss out on much. So yeah, let's make sure that's all the equipment. Yeah, that's all Candaros' equipment. Very straightforward. Very straightforward. Let's equip all of it right away. You made a huge mistake just keeping his equipment right there. Oh, what a huge mistake. What a huge mistake they made. You die for that mistake. It's to our benefit anyway. I'll make sure to save. We're gonna fight our way through it. I'm not even gonna interact with the Rodian, I think. Just fight your way through it all. That's 100% the way to do it with Candaros freaking Ordo. Too bad we don't have any grenades, but let's use the Sith Energy Shield first. Let's see. First, you all die. Master Power Blast! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Master Rapid Shot. Good damage, good damage. This damage could be better, it could be worse. A Master Power Blast to finish you off. Rest in pieces, bozo. Is the barracks? Maybe we're down here, I don't remember. Did we have any adrenal? Yeah, adrenal alacrity I'm gonna use. It also makes me go faster, I think. Like also, you know, running speed like this one. Let's kill you. Just very straightforward. Just fight your way through it all. Kill them all. The barracks is here. It's all here. But first, I will see if I can, let me see. Might be good to still get something else. Let's use another adrenal stamina. Because I'm not continuing through this save file. I'm just gonna keep using all my things willy-nilly like that. Over and over. Yeah, if anybody can kill a legion of enemies like this, it's Canderous. It's 100% Canderous. Oh, we don't need power blast there. I know it's a little bit loud, but that's okay. Shine! Die! Oh, not a good shot right there. Perhaps we need to be closer? The distance maybe plays a difference? Makes a difference? Plays a part in making a difference? I can't English. I'm busy shooting people to death. Just die already, as Mission would say. I believe it's here, or... There's the Sith Pass card. I don't need to bother with anything else. Let's get going, shall we? The way to the detention area, what was it? Was it through here? I keep forgetting. Yeah, Canderous was actually not that far away from where the detention area is. Yeah, it should be this way, right? Yeah. But you still have to find a way to open this up. That's the thing. But alright. Very straightforward, huh?
Nice job, Canderous. You keep getting us out of jams like this, and there might be a place for you in the Republic Army, even if you are a Mandalorian. Now, if I remember the layout of the bridge...
We better get... Then...
Come!
The three of...
Don't you worry about that.
We'll meet you there as soon as...
Funny enough, Canderous looked like he had his default equipment on again, even though we were able to equip everything again. That's interesting. We did see him come over, like, when we did it with HK, right? We saw him, like, come from a corridor. The rest of the companions were probably also appearing off screen that we couldn't see, so... Okay. Well, anyway, there's only one more left, and then we continue through the Leviathan itself. Oh, yes. We still have plenty of things to do, but we have the time. It sucks that we had to delay the stream as we did, right? But... it was also able to happen partly because, you know, we don't have a second stream as we've had Double Stream Friday. You know, I think we won't have Double Stream Friday for a while. That's the thing. So for a while again, we may not have it. It's been, you know, it's been a good run of it. Pretty much 2 years, kind of, give or take a bit. At least for most of 2023, if not all of it, right? It was like that. And then a good chunk of this year as well. It's been a lot of fun doing that. In many ways, with the TSE streams, I have quite a few days in which I have 2 streams going on, so...
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beams.
Do you recognize the ship?
The Leviathan!
It's the Leviathan. Sol Karath's vessel.
Sol Karath.
My old mentor.
Sol Karath. I keep kind of saying the name differently every time. It's not like Bastilla. Kashyyyk. There we go.
And when...
Alright, and then...
Well,
let's see, let's go for Juhani.
You speak a good way.
We'll try it your way, Juhani. May the force be with you.
Hold on, they're
Alright. And with Juhani, yes, she does sneak around. So let's see how this works out.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
I like to think this is the dialogue that happens after they say everything about the crew, right?
Karth.
Like they got the crew, but they make a comment for each of them. Mission imprisoned, the droid's taken.
Did you?
Jolie.
You're an
right, all of that.
Your words are.
Maybe something about the Wookiee, but about Salbar, but yeah.
You're the dog. How?
We're almost ready to make progress through the storyline here. I don't remember how much else. I know the elevator will come into play later, and yeah, we're gonna go to the bridge and confront Sal Karth. Oh yes. Let's see. I want to do the dialogue a certain way.
Very.
Yeah, that is always gonna fail, right? Right. Alright, we're gonna do the dialogue like this.
What?
You should be.
Words.
Tell me. I find you the info. I will.
We'll still have those dialogue choices later. I want to see what we can say about it. That we didn't do before. There were 1 or 2 dialogue choices.
Don't try to move. They tore the darks.
To do.
I suppose. We should have felt. I can only hope.
None of this.
I only wish you.
Let's try this. How dare you judge me? You have no idea what it's like to be put into that kind of position.
I know if I'd been in that position, I would not have betrayed the Order and the Republic.
No, you would have just left someone you care about screaming in agony. I feel like maybe this is what the canon quote-unquote dialogue was, maybe? Anyway.
Stop it, both of you. Bastila, you can't honestly say how you would have reacted in that situation. Nobody can. Besides, Saul already had all the information. I could tell. The interrogation was a...
Did you feel that?
Well, then we...
Oh shoot. Didn't mean to skip that too.
Be seen.
We better hope Juhani busts us out. That's okay, that's okay. We're not missing out on much. Just the name changes, mostly. Look at Juhani being amazing at being stealthy. Taken out! She has all her equipment, of course. That's to access the elevator, which comes into play later, really. And now we do stealth with Juhani. Now it makes me regret not giving her like a stealth unit from the Geno Hardan or something like that. But I mean, this is an optional way of doing this. We ended up doing it with HK. I'll make HK be the route we go for, as I said. Especially with the dialogue choices I've done. Yeah, Sal Karth knew anyway. That little bit of arguing between them, I don't know, it feels like the player character, what actually happened is that they did reveal a little bit after that. And then they argued a little bit, and then, yeah. Maybe, though. Maybe. So, if we're going to be sneaking around, is it possible to sneak through those guards in those barracks? Oh, wait. Oh, this is unique to Juhani, actually. I forgot about this. Oh, wait, what? Why did it remove my stealth? What the heck? Well, let's do slow on you first, then. Kill you. Critical strike. That never works, does it? Did it have to break my stealth like that, though? Alright, then. Let's do what we need to do on this enemy. Starting with a slow. Then what else? Advanced throw lightsaber, let's go. Been a while since I've used this one. I don't know if I even have used this. No, stasis field is not a good idea. Let's try force whirlwind. And then we go in for a power attack. I probably should heal. Activate a shield. That kind of rhymed. That's nice. Better safe than sorry. That's all our force right there. That's okay. Power attack! Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't have any med packs though. We better end this soon. Because I haven't looted anybody or anything. Yeah, we better be careful. I can wait for the force to come back so I can heal, but... Okay, the cell block key is open. We should just get the Rhodian to give us the icebreaker then. Yeah, there's like that unique enemy right there, right? Like, I forgot about that. I think it's exclusive to Juhani's mission. Again, the game rewarding you for not killing her in Dantooine. And even then, this is still very optional. Not every player is going to do what I'm doing right here to show every possible route, right? Alright, let's get my friend here. I'm just going to skip through it like this. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That does the trick. I could see Juhani saying some of the dialogue choices right there. You're disgusting. That's okay, I get the picture. Yeah, who knows? You're a smuggler. You scoundrel. Okay, I'll help you though. You could see that he's harmless. He doesn't mean any ill. He really doesn't. She could see that he's harmless. Sorry, said it wrong. But alright. Let's save the game. Let's keep saving here. Save file, which is number 8. This should be the brig terminal now. Oh yes, Juhani can probably fight her way through the barracks like that, but this is faster, I think. I could also wait until my force powers are back to be able to do more. But, let's just do this. Hopefully it's not too overconfident of me to do it this way. Ooh, no it's not. Clearly it's not when it goes this well, huh? Yeah, they're all weak enough enemies that you can one-shot them. It's not because I've been stunning them or something. So yeah, just open the detention area. That's all we need. That's all we need. I should have done the area schematics. I have so many spikes anyway, but I think I know which way I have to go. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually avoid... Let me see if I can actually avoid those guards over there. This is where the stealth comes in. That's what I was actually going to try with the barracks, or I think it's the barracks, you know, where you have those 5 Sith troopers. I was going to try to sneak past them. That's what I was going to try. But yeah. Let's sneak past these. Gotta be patient about it because obviously you're going to be slower. When you get close to them, it doesn't work as much. That's something to keep in mind. The game is not pausing because enemy has been sighted, so that's a good sign, I think. If not, then let's get into the fight. It's okay. One more fight. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Because even Mission doesn't get to be stealthy because she doesn't have her equipment to be stealthy. Juhani, on the other hand, will be using the Force for that. Like, you still need, like, a stealth unit or whatever it's called, right? And I see my ISP is being stinky right now. Bear with me, everyone. The internet is, like, being unstable because my ISP sucks. They've been terrible lately. Oh, God. Let's wait a moment. Just, yeah. It's kind of stable. It's a bit more stable than before, but it's still like... Ugh, like, at least it just seems to be a few hiccups here and there, but like, it shouldn't be happening. Like, it goes into the red in like the thingy that OBS shows you. Anyway, enough of that. Hopefully it didn't buffer too badly for everyone. On the VOD it should be okay.
Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
There we go.
If I remember the bridge...
We better... Then you...
Alright, we can just skip through the whole thing. And then we'll load save file number 15. And now, yes, we go through the Leviathan at last. I'm gonna go AFK once again, and hopefully the internet stabilizes. It's a bit unstable again. So yeah, it's a good time to go for the BRB screen right now, actually. So I'll load the game first. Ah, no, wait, no, it's not 15, my bad. It's save file number 9. That's okay, if the game crashes again, we'll restart it. As long as we can go for the save file, you know? And, yeah. I don't remember what else has to be done in the Leviathan, but we'll just keep going. And that is all the different routes for every companion. I don't regret showing all of that. Makes it take longer for us to do our thing today. What we need to do to clear this whole thing. This whole special dungeon. But it's worth it. It is very worth it. Big things are still coming though. Climactic moments have happened. Climactic moments will still happen in our incoming, alright? So stay tuned, Tajigen. I'll be back. There's something I just really need to take care of right now. Hopefully I won't take too long, but might be a few minutes longer than like the previous BRBs, so just bear with me a little bit, okay? But I will be here. Of course, if you're the VOD gang, just skip forward. Just skip forward until the time in which I came back. Unless my ISP gets so bad that the stream disconnected completely or something. Hopefully not, alright? Stay tuned, we'll be back. Omatase shimashita. Thank you so much for waiting. Yes, those were a few minutes right there, but hopefully it wasn't too long. Tajigen. Here we are though. Finally being close to these climactic moments here aboard the Leviathan. So yes, we're continuing on from the save we had with HK47 as we get back to the game. The game audio is there, it just gets silent during the pause screen. So don't think we didn't have the audio for a moment. The audio stops in the other screens, right? Or whenever I'm streaming with the capture card, but... Oh, no. It's just a game that gets quite silent. The same happened with Pumpkin Jack, which we also streamed. Over in the Twitch dimension, in the purple dimension. Not my purple dimension though, because everything in this place is purple, but it's a multi-dimensional dimension. It's the multi-dimension. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's just get it going, for heaven's sake. Actually, where do we go next? Do we go for the elevator already, or... Now, let's keep exploring around here. Yeah, let's go back into the cell. This was cozy, actually. Why don't we go back in? It had a nice glowy effect. It was kind of fun. Man, there's the dark side, and there's whatever that is, being addicted to pain. Yeah, I think all the companions were... The other companions were held prisoner here or something. Maybe that's what it was. There's nothing new here, right? Yeah. Why would there be? So, alright. Just in case I still don't want to save over the other save files, I think it's okay if we save on save file 15. So, let's keep saving over that. Just the highest number for the save files is the one to go for. And so next we go through the elevator. Was there anything else we wanted to check out around here? There was a contraband thing we couldn't loot earlier, but I don't know if there's much use out of that. No. Next is the elevator. They're going down to where the Ebon Hawk is, right? Do we confront Salgard already? There's a few things we gotta do first, right? I mean, I know there's a few enemies I gotta fight from what I remember, but... Hold on, let's keep exploring. That contraband... That thing I couldn't open before. This requires security.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low. Let's give it a try with the interface visor.
No problem. Didn't work.
Still too low. Wait, I didn't actually equip it. Huh? Wait. Why is it not letting me equip that? Oh wait, armor proficiency light. Wait, what? Why am I not able to equip that? I could equip it before. Wait, what? What's going on? Why is it not letting me equip that? That's so weird. I should have equipped that in the first place. Is there a glitch going on or something? What the hell? Is it because it wasn't what I had equipped originally? What is going on? Well, I can use a security spike tunneler, I think. Where's Karth? Is it because Karth is stuck back here or something? What the hell? Why am I not able to equip that? I don't get it. I thought it meant that I can only use it with the light side, like the Circlet of Sarash, but no. Why doesn't it let me... Okay, well,
no
security
problem.
spike.
Didn't work.
Security spike tunneler,
No
let's just do
problem.
it. Let's see.
Didn't work.
What? What am I supposed to do? I feel like I gotta... Oh, alright, you know what? Let's reload on... Which one was the other save file? Save file 9, right? Was also the one to go for. Let's do it from here. And not do anything different this time. Just head straight for that thing. Yeah. There are glitches going on here. That may have something to do with it. That's the third time I've had the game crash on the Switch. I am starting to get afraid. What the hell are we gonna do if we can't finish the playthrough or something? Alright, I'll try to equip the interface visor. Something is wrong here. I'll troubleshoot, I don't know. My playthroughs of Knights of the Old Republic are cursed. What the heck? Let's try to equip it right now. Something about equipping this thing. Alright, I'll keep it on. It may still not make a difference, but it's worth the attempt. And not being able to change my equipment is problematic too. We may still find some nice things around here. Did we already take the 2,000 credits we found back there? Hold on. Wait. Let me save on save file number 15 or lucky number 13 then. We keep talking about cursed stuff. And, or wait, save file 14, yeah. That was right before that Gen Harassment final confrontation, which worked out so well. We kicked their asses so well. That was so good. With the spicy dark side kills. It's gotten spicy in so many ways, hasn't it, Tajigen? Yeah, I just want to make extra sure we did get the 2,000 credits. I think it was from that locker. It was from here, wasn't it? Look, I'm just gonna get it going. I'm just gonna keep going then. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. Darth Malak will arrive and then things are gonna be bad. I can face Darth Malak. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm the hero of the story. I'm the Shujinko. I'm the protagonist. We got this. Also, are we heading the right way? I think we head to the right from here, right? Yeah. No pun intended. The right way and then we head to the right. I mean, it's kind of a pun. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can take this contraband.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Surely with T3 I would have been able to do it. Oh
no
well.
problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. So yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't loot that, I think. Can I? Something feels wrong now again. Something gets glitched when I try to interact with that thing. Something happens. Something gets wrong with my game. I can't do anything with equipment. Is the game about to crash again? Let me try the save file yet again. Let me try save file number 14. I might just keep the interface visor equipped. We'll be using it for other things anyway. What is going on with that? Now it's been 4 crashes. I'm keeping track of them, I guess. What the heck is going on? We should not interact with that contraband thing, I guess. Hopefully that's the only thing that's causing the crash, whatever the blazes is going on there. Something about the checks it needs to do for the security skill or the security spike not working correctly. Because I noticed that it doesn't use the security spike tunneler. I'm gonna make one final attempt. And I'm gonna use the tunneler, which is more of a guaranteed usage of it. I have 2 of them, but then it doesn't consume it. Because maybe it's supposed to be like an impossible roll or one where you can use your security spikes or security spike tunnelers. But then the game kind of malfunctions because it kind of doesn't understand. I don't know.
No problem. Didn't work.
It confuses the game. It discombobulates things. Well, I'm able to equip my things, so I don't know. But Bastille and Karth, they're not gonna have a higher security than I do. Security is at 7 with the visor. It's not very high. I should have let the game go for what it's been recommending. Well, for good measure, I'm going to load the save again. Make sure it doesn't crash. If it does crash, then I just know I shouldn't interact with the contraband thing. Because surely it does use the tunneler, right? Even if it wasn't successful. Let me read the description for the security spike tunneler. Let's see. Let's go from the top. Security spike tunneler. What the heck is going on here? Security spike tunneler. Okay, I should have done this from the bottom. Does one use items, employs anti-encryption software and electronic interference? Do I use it on myself? No, right? No. You use it on the thing that you're trying to hack. So, alright. Whatever is in there, we're not going to interact with. So, where was the elevator again? Through this side. Yeah. There's nothing else to check out around here. We just go to the elevator immediately, and I think we may be confronting Saul already. We'll see. Saul Kareth. I did read some comics that takes place before this with Saint Carrick. Saul Kareth has a prominent part to play in those, if I recall correctly.
This is Canderous.
Oh, here
We're
we
at
go.
the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Nice. I leave it in your capable hands, Canderous. I know you got this. He's a reassuring presence to have, right? In a way. In his own way. So yeah. Alright then, so... Cell block. We're at the cell block, right? Alright, and then bridge... Yeah, you have to get to bridge and unlock document doors before you go down to the hangar. Alright. The bridge is the next area. That will lead to the confrontation with Saul Kareth. That's not good. That's not good. I've got a bad feeling about this. That's 5 crashes. Alright. I think now is a good time to tell you. You know what happened in my first ever playthrough of this game, and when it crashed and it didn't let me go on? It was here. It was here. I think it was after we went through the bridge, actually, and we already confronted Saul. I'm gonna do it from save file number 9 now. Not gonna touch anything else. No equipment, no contraband, nothing. Not even gonna save before going to the elevator. But it probably was as we were heading to the bridge. Okay, so I'm gonna do a minor spoiler here. You do confront Saul Kareth. I don't remember if we kill him, but you know what I used in the thumbnail is Saul with 2 Dark Jedi flanking him. You can see the Dark Jedi. Saul I'm covering with Darth Revan and Darth Malak in the background also with me. With a bit of a purple effect on them because it's my influence. And well, as I tried to head down to the hangar at last, a cutscene is supposed to happen there. It just didn't load from there. The game just kept crashing, not going any further. And now I feel like it wasn't just that version that crashed. Other versions kind of crash in this point before going to the bridge. Let's hear Canderous.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, this is
like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
That's gonna be cutting it so short, man. Wait a minute. Bastila Karth. Let them catch up first because I don't want to have any more reasons for the game to break here. You must gather your party before venturing forth, you know? I feel like the game is gonna get confused again. Surely we wouldn't have such a game-breaking thing happen here, right? The other thing I'm gonna try is to delete some save files because maybe I'll delete the save files with the other companions. I feel like the max amount of space being used for the saves is kind of affecting this. So hold on. Let me save on save file number 14. And I should delete 2 or 3 maybe. Number 13 then. Just to take the curse out, I don't know. Where did you delete them again? You can do it from here, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, this one for Manan, I mean... I don't know. Yeah, I'll delete that one. I could use some more free space, I think. I'll delete the one with Juhani. And... this one with Mission, maybe? Let's delete that. We have 15 megabytes of free space. Hopefully that makes a difference, I don't know. We don't need to save again, I think. So as long as just restarting the game is enough, you know, to get us through, then we're good. Let's activate the shield immediately. That enemy will spot us any moment now. Let us do the first attack. Iguze! Master Flurry. Oh yes, at last. Let's use this bad boy. That's my specialty skill right there from the look of it. It's always been the one. Oh, I see that grenade. I see that grenade. Oh, wait.
How'd you like?
I thought that utility droid was attacking as well.
Time to rumble.
Whirlwind. I was considering using grenades as well, but well, that ship has sailed by now. Let's do a heal for everyone. Maybe Bastila should be doing it as well. Yeah. So we get to save on force points.
Sure.
Let's keep saving the game here, though. It's precisely because it's crashed a lot that, you know, we need to keep saving. things get kind of wonky in the Leviathan. I can see now that what happened in that first playthrough is not exclusive to the Xbox version, and not just because the CD was scratched, you know. The CD had scratches on it, and even if it hadn't, playing an Xbox game, you know, from the first Xbox in the Xbox 360, it's always been wonky. It was always wonky. I still remember. So yeah. On the project, take out and repair minor malfunctions within the ship. It ignores you completely. It was that utility droid over there, but alright. Let's open all the doors. Let's go everywhere. Let's go everywhere we need to go. And we'll go for a cryoban grenade. We have 9 cryoban grenades. Let's go for all of them. Whoa. Whoa, yeah, yeah. That's such a funny sound it makes. Look at all the ice. So much ice. HK would be laughing at them. That's all you got? And you're calling yourselves war droids? Nah. We got another security spike tunneler. I'm not gonna touch that blasted contraband. No. I could reprogram this assault droid, maybe? That's where we really need to, like, upgrade the repair and all that. But alright. I would like to download the area schematics, though. I'd rather see the whole map already. But we gotta find some place where we can do that. We don't have one just yet, right? But yeah, we keep saving in save file number 14. That's the one we'll keep using. Actually, yeah, let me reload right there because I might want to make use of that droid. Let's keep testing the game, see if it crashes again. Now, every time I'm loading the game, I'm like, ooh, I'm getting a bit tense, seeing what's about to happen. As long as just restarting it, going back to the switch home and then starting it again and then loading works, it's okay. Oh, does not respond to me? Alright. Then it's up for this straightforward fight, a good old frag grenade. It will make a difference. It will make a difference. A force whirlwind on you to get things started. And you get one as well. Yeah, we better get out of here because there's a lot of grenades being used on us. Who else is fighting us? Wait. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. Somebody throwing a cryoban grenade, huh? You're not the only ones that can do that. Listen to this. The fights are getting heated. I need to fight better than this, actually. I should head in with a different strategy, maybe. Everybody's shields should be activated as well. That's what I need to do. No you don't. I'll just keep killing patrols left and right. Let's go. Adrenal stamina. We should use some of those adrenal stems as well. Yes, I think we should do that too. Actually, yeah, let's have everybody's shields activated. Sith energy shield. Sith energy shield.
Sure.
Let's not give in to the dark side. We keep using Sith items. That could be dangerous. That's kind of ironic, actually, that we use Sith energy shields. But anyway. There's no such thing as a Jedi energy shield. I guess the Force itself is the shield for a Jedi, right? I could see a Force shield being a thing. If it isn't already. I don't think it is, right? Alright, bring it on. Maybe I should have started this differently. But that's okay, that's also why I saved the game. I'll throw the cryoban grenade here. It's not close enough to affect me, is it? Okay, okay. How about an ion? No, wait. Sonic grenade, we don't have that. A concussion grenade. So everybody can be concussed right there. Yeah, they're throwing cryoban our way as well. I think they saved through. They didn't get affected by that. Cart has been, yeah, stunned. Alright, yeah, this went terribly. We're gonna have to do this better. Everybody needs a heal desperately. Cart desperately needs some heals right now. Let's go! Hold on. Let me do it like this because this is clearly what we need to do. A grenade is no longer a good idea with Bastila in there, so yeah. Card, heal yourself this time, my friend. Please heal yourself. We should be using those adrenals for sure. Ugh, that's not good. Alright, if we attempt this battle again, then I'll use the stings before heading for it and see if we can start with a grenade. Let's just try the Force Whirlwind. Guards, please heal yourself. Please. Life support pack. We do have a nice one. 8 can do the trick. And when the AI controls me, they prioritize a heal at a good time, so that's good. You, Civ Captain, need to go dance with a Force Whirlwind. Bastila, if you could not attack that captain, that would be great. Ah, it's too late. Take out the Sith Trooper first.
How'd you like that?
Wait, you're still alive? Oh, you're persistent for a little Sith Trooper.
What?
Whew, okay, that was not a good battle. We did not do well, but we made it. We could have performed much better than that. But alright, let's get our loot. There's gotta be something good in one of these containers somewhere. Advanced repair kit, okay. You're definitely not gonna be using droids for this portion of the Leviathan. So that comes into play later. Yeah, we have so many adrenal stems, even like those minor ones. Like, we have so many of them, we should make use of them. What does that data pad contain? Let's take a look at it. But first, let's make sure we save the game. We have battles that go a little bit alright, like that one. Yeah, we better be careful. Alright, I have a bunch of items that are just called data pads, so we just have to go through them quite a bit. I know I could throw away some of these, but might as well. Just hold on to all this. There's no inventory space limit. Data pad, data pad. We've set up a repair shop, a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. Get the spacesuits from the armory and send a team out as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, the Leviathan is when you go out to space with spacesuits. Yeah. Very much like what happened in Manan, except you're not underwater, you're out in space, but you're using those, like, spacesuits there. Even Star Wars makes use of those classic astronaut suits, you see? How are we doing with the map? Where have I not gone yet? Alright. No wonder this was a tough fight. These are the barracks. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, we'll have to repair some damage. We'll have to go out in space. Such a Star Wars moment right there. Alright, let's not get lost in this labyrinth, because it can be a bit of a labyrinth for sure. Let's keep saving the game. Better safe than sorry. Seriously, better safe than sorry. And then eventually we do go down to the hangar. Salkarath. Ah, I see this. Deadly gas mine. Don't I have some immunity to... Hold on. Something gave me immunity to poison, right? Ah, yes, this is the thing that gives me immunity to mind affecting. I'll do it solo so they don't come with me and also get, like, affected by the gas mine, because my demolitions are not high enough for this, I think.
Didn't work.
Activated. It's not gonna affect me. That's it. We're fine. Perfectly alright. Not even any non-poison damage. It just tries to poison you, doesn't do anything else. We're fine. See how it works out? Yeah, because I think Garth and Bastila will not have better demolitions than that, so yeah. I've been messing up with what I've been doing with my stats. They're all over the place. I wanted to at least make repair be high to do the stuff with HK47, but well, we'll see in future streams. For now, let's keep prioritizing what we need to do here in the Leviathan. Armory. Speaking of security and all that.
Didn't work.
Skill too low.
No problem.
Let's try this.
Didn't work.
Yeah, because...
No problem. Didn't work.
These things... Okay, it did consume one security spike tunneler, so... Hopefully I'm not breaking the game by doing this. Let's see. I'll try a security spike, not a tunneler, but a security spike.
Didn't work.
Still too low.
No problem. Got it.
Got it. At least got it now. Alright, deadly frag mine. This is probably not gonna work.
Didn't work.
You both stay over here. I'm gonna try to disable those mines. Let's, no, I'm just gonna trigger it. Yeah, we can take that damage. That's it. That's it. I probably should load the game though, because I used 2 security spike tunnelers when I didn't need to use that many. No, hold on, hold on. Let's, where does that lead to? Was this worth doing? Whoa! Power light battle armor! What do we have here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, defense 9 plus 3. Whoa, 8 plus 2. This is gonna be good for Karth, probably. Hold on. Okay, let's get everything here. Disruptor rifle, light repeating blaster. Come over here, my friends. We have some good equipment for you. Sith assault gun. Regular blaster rifle. Battle armor, door steel heavy armor. Hold on. Wait. Let's reload the game. I want to make sure. Hopefully I'm not breaking anything. I want to make sure we only use 1 security spike tunneler because we may still need more. Yeah. So the interface visor with the security spike tunneler. That's the way forward. Right there. So where am I? Right outside that door. Perfect, perfect. At this point, I'm not even going to unequip this, though. Look at what I lose. I lose awareness, I lose demolitions. That's what I need to have, better demolitions, but I'm just going to trigger the grenades. I don't care. Or the mines, sorry.
No problem. Got it.
Just trigger them. It's fine. We got force heal. We got this, we got this, we got this. There we go, there we go. The force will take care of things. It's okay. Let's get a bunch of grenades. Uh-oh. I think I broke the game. I think it's about to crash. I'm gonna do a different save file for this. I think it's okay to go back to save file 15 now. Let me just keep looting every single container. Not all 6 of these. Not all 6 of these, blech, can't speak, are interactable. Alright, blaster rifle, Sith assault gun, light repeating blaster, disruptor rifle, door steel heavy armor, battle armor, power light battle armor. When I have access to my other companions as well, yeah, some of these things should go for them. This is why it was good not to spend that much money in Yavin 4, you see? Oh, the space suit. Okay. Maybe time to head out already. Oh, there we go! We got security spike tunnelers right there. But it's good that I saved on them. That I didn't use more than I needed to use, you know? Alright. Alright. We can do save file 15 then. I think it's okay. Just in case. And we'll keep saving at 15 here then. This is, where is it? Where is it? This is the door where we head out, maybe? I don't know. I could try the tunneler again, but I just saved the game. Let's see.
Got it.
Okay, okay then. Yeah, I think it was good that we opened the way here. Let's see the computer panel here. We have 33 computer spikes. That's very good. We might make use of all of them then. Barracks 1, Barracks 2, Barracks 3. Yeah, we can kill them right there. Droid maintenance. This is where we reactivate the experimental assault droid. Danger! Oh yes, baby. You're gonna be reactivated. Is it on our side though? Oh, wait. Okay. Do we get to see where it goes? Over here, maybe? I don't know. Everybody has their shields already active. Look at that. Please tell me the droid comes here and kills them. Or at least kills a few of them before getting killed, which is probably not gonna happen. I get the feeling we also have to fight the droid, though. Okay, nothing happened there. Armory? Elevator corridor 1. Oh. It's patrolling now. Where is it going? Where is it going? Isn't it heading our way instead? That's gonna be bad. The maintenance droid seems to be okay. Alright, hold on. It's not gonna be Barracks 3, is it? Please make it be here! Please. Okay, wait. Let's keep checking. Elevator corridor 2. No, not here. What else? Central corridor 1. Alright. Central corridor 2. I probably have killed any patrols that were there already. Bridge corridor. Yeah, you should get killed by that droid. Where is my droid friend? Let's wait for a moment here. And see if my new droid friend here takes care of things. That's a heavy weapon that Sith Trooper has, so if we can get them killed, that would be great. No, it booted me out of the camera already. Alright. System commands. Open all security doors. It's only one spike. Let's do this. Upload area schematics. Let's go. I have so many computer spikes. Like, let's go. Let's absolutely go. We are so doing this. So, yeah, we used a couple of spike tunnelers, but now every single security door is open, so let's keep that in mind. Did I loot this chest? I think I didn't. I did? Alright. Let's not forget the equipment we just got right here. Let's take a look at it. I think it was a bit overkill to use the spike tunnelers because I could have entered that room from another place, from that other side, and then I get all the security doors opened. But I still have, like, what is it, 4 security spike tunnelers left? I think we're fine with those. Where are you? We have 4 left, and that's a nice amount, actually, depending on what we're gonna do in the future. So I doubt we'll be changing this, but let me make notes here. Yeah, defense 9 plus 3. This is modifiable, or rather upgradable. That's the word. Defense 9, max dex plus 3. And all those immunities. Yeah, I'm not gonna change this, but power light battle armor. This is an early attempt at power assisted armor. Dampening fields block the noise of servo motors, unintentionally shielding against external extremes in sonic frequencies as well. We also got a light battle armor here, 7 plus 2, 8 plus 2 resistance against sonic, and strength plus 1. Whoa, Davik's warsuit. A Chani light armor. Didn't I equip some of these things? Did it unequip everybody's equipment? That's gonna be annoying to have to re-equip the whole thing. But okay. Then Karth. Let's see what you have. Even something like this might be good for Bastila. 2 plus 8. No, yeah. She doesn't have the proficiency for that, but... So the Republic mode armor is upgradable. There's immunity to mind affecting, but I might give one of these things to Karth and give him something else to get that immunity to mind affecting, because we may still be able to do it like that. So, okay. 6 plus 4 is what he got. Max dexterity plus 4. Mandalorian battle armor. Yeah, everybody got this stuff unequipped. What the heck? That should be on... One of those things is supposed to be on Canderous. Anyway. Battle armor, 8 plus 1. Yeah, the power light battle armor. We do lose a bit of dexterity from the look of it. What was it again? It was plus 4, right? None of these are upgradable either. So... I'm not sure I actually want to do that. How does he look with it, though? He looks kind of nice, though. I kind of like the look of it. Dexterity plus 2. Now it looks red. What's up with that? It's kind of affecting it in a negative way. My accent is all over the place today. I don't know. I think I'll stick to the good old Republic mode armor. Yeah. Will plus 2. Awareness. Like, this is what I can give him to prevent him from... No, wait. It's one of these things, right? That has... Yeah, there we go. The nerve amplifier belt, but we would also lose a few more stats with lose 3 fortitude. I think I want to keep it like this. Now, the other weapons we got... Let me write down cards stuff here. 6 through 11 plus 19. And then the other one in the offhand, 7, 14 plus 17. I doubt we'll find anything better. I doubt the things we have are better. And Karth's blaster is upgradable, so that plays a part in it too. Because the ones we got were Light repeating blaster? No, I don't think this will be better. Sith assault gun? Oh, this is the two-handed. Alright. Okay. Cars blaster then. And what was the other thing I had equipped? Sabrak Pistol Mark III. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. We're gonna take too long.
What can I do?
Finding the right equipment anyway. But the other characters will make good use of those things, I think. Also, what can we do with this? Oh. The assault droid does attack. Hi. We're friends, right? It seems we're not. If I don't engage, my companions don't engage either. That's kind of funny. How about... Oh, hold on. If I lead this droid to where other enemies are, what will happen? Let's have a wild goose chase here. Oh wait, we lost it actually. Careful with those mines though. Wait, where did you go? I see a Dark Jedi over there. If I could just have the droid fight it. Did it find another enemy to fight or something? What's going on? Well, we gotta fight these enemies now. Alright. Let's, I think it's a good time for a grenade. Thermal detonator. I think it does activate the mines as well, right? Let's see, a poison grenade next. Careful! No! Bastila! Guard! Ah! Okay, you know what? Let's load the game. Why did you move so close, Garth? Bastila, I understand, but why you, Garth? You're not a melee attacker. Alright, then maybe I can lead the droid towards those Sith. The mines are what worries me. Because I'll keep the droid activated. It's okay. I have the area schematics now, so... Let's see. Armory. So the place with the Sith. Bridge storage. The bridge itself. Right, alright, yeah. The doors to the bridge need to be repaired, and that's where we go out to space. Where did we go again? Where was the droid? I'm lost. Even with the area schematics, I'm lost. Just, oh, there's also this Sith. That's where we should leave the droid, but I don't know. Let's have everybody's shields activated because we should use those. And also adrenal stems.
Yes?
The moment we see we're about to get into a battle. Also, I like how everybody's shield... Yeah, I like how I have a red shield. I was gonna say everybody's a different color, but no. Garth and Bastila both have a green one. Let's see if we can avoid that enemy. That would be preferable. Yeah. Let's not get into unnecessary fights. So what to do here? Is this where the Dark Jedi were? No. This is where the assault droid is. Spot me! Spot me! Come to me! Come to me! Come to me! Let's lead you towards enemies we want killed. Uh-oh. No! Don't fight it! Don't fight it! Don't fight it! Bastila, don't fight it. Don't fight it. I know, it's a bit painful to get burnt alive like that, but after the torture Sal put you through, this is nothing. This is nothing. You're fine. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright. And Cart, meanwhile, is... Oh, this is so funny. It's so wonky. Because I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't even know if it's going to attack the other enemy too, or what the hell is about to happen here. Where are the Dark Jedi? I'm not going the right way. Yeah, shoot me. It's me you wanna focus on. I'm being a tank about it. I'm doing aggro, yeah. We're pulling some MMO moves here. It's now SATOR. Star Wars The Old Republic. Where was it? Where was it with those Dark Jedi again? None of the cameras showed me. Alright, I think maybe this is the way. The barracks... Surely it was not the barracks, right? Come over here, come over here, come over here. Oh, you coward! You little cowardly droid. That's rotten. That's bullshit. Let's reload, What BS. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that little bastard then. You little coward. Looking so mighty and amazing, and that's all you have to show for it? I guess I wasted my computer parts on that. I'm guessing it's good for, like, taking care of some enemies, but you gotta be careful how you do it. Because it can still attack you. I don't know. I'll fight this enemy then. We'll fight this enemy by ourselves and see what happens when we head towards the bridge. Yeah. This is the way, I think. Let's make sure we activate the shields again. Adrenal stems as well. Alright. Adrenal alacrity. Always a good old adrenal alacrity. Then I'll use the same thing. But then Bastila should use adrenal strength. Here comes the grenade. I see what you're doing, you rascal. How about a force whirlwind on you? To get things started. I would throw a grenade now, but Bastila is gonna move towards the enemy, so... yeah. And maybe some other... oh! Okay. This is getting heated. But alright, we killed that one fast. It's good that we're activating our shields and stims and all that, you see? Okay, let me try the thermal detonator. Bastila, don't move in. Don't move in. No. Stop. There we go. Alright. Let's have Bastila do a heal. Next, I'll be heading in for Force Whirlwind on you. Why am I unable to use Stasis Field? I think I don't get it. Oh, this is not going well. It's getting too heated for my liking. So much ice! My goodness. Ice, baby. Ice everywhere. So frosty. Frosty! We're not receiving as much damage as it feels like we're receiving from you know, being blasted everywhere. Hey, that fight with that Geno Haradan final fight prepared me for this as well. And I did that one solo. So we're in an even better situation here, right? Finish them off! Finish them off, Darth. There we go. Let's get our loot. 9 credits. Okay. 9 credits, that's nothing at this point. Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I wouldn't expect them to carry a lot of credits, really. I don't expect Sal Carth pays them well. Nah, this is not that kind of job, is it? You think Sal Carth is gonna be a nice boss? Just ask Carth. I think even when he was with the Republic, he was ruthless. Why even betray the Republic to the Sith, though? Yeah. You're not answering the question, you idiot. About, oh yeah, Carth is about a war, we make sacrifices. What does that have to do with joining the Sith? We're not even talking about that. Just joining the Sith. Whether you're sacrificing people or not, what the hell are you doing? But no, huh? They secure the seal because they entered a lockdown. You'll have to find another way to get onto the bridge.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah, it will be impossible. So to go out to space, how do we get out to space? Here are the Dark Jedi. Hold on. They may have spotted us already, but no, they haven't. Right, everybody's shields. No, wait. Bastila's and Carth's shields need to be activated again. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to use the adrenal. No. I'll use a hyper adrenal alacrity. Yeah. It overrides the strength I just used, but that's okay. I wanted to also activate the shield. That'll do. Maybe the Arcanian energy shield would have been better. I think I don't want to use those hyper battle stimulants just yet because, or battle stimulants even, because we'll need them for boss fights in here. Boss fights are coming for sure. Hyper battle stimulant. Look at how many we got. We're all gonna make use of those. Yeah. But we have quite a few staminas and alacrities, like hyper versions of them. So let's start with a cryoban grenade on those Dark Jedi Masters right there. Woohoo! I mean, it's a master. The other enemies haven't spotted us yet, so let's wait before we move in. Advanced throw lightsaber, let's go. I was hoping for more damage. Nice, that works out. That works out. Yeah, come to mama. Come to papa. Let's go. This is how we do it. No Mandalorians around here right now, but this is the way. Yeah. Didn't even take into account the other enemies. That's gonna be a save right there. I'm gonna save in another save slot because I can see things being maybe broken here. Would it be safe to save? Let's save on save file number 4. I'll do it at number 4. There we go. There we go. That's an old save in Manan. We don't need that anymore. Let's activate things. Let's activate the shield again. Especially because there are grenades incoming. I don't think I forgot about the grenades that are there. Better safe than sorry. We better be careful. I think Bastila needs some new shields. She still had like the regular shield, but yeah, let's use the Sith energy shield. Karth. Speaking of Sith energy shields, you go and make use of that one. Adrenal stamina on me. Bastila, I think they still have their adrenal stims. Maybe I still had mine and I just wasted it, but okay. Whatever. Cryoban grenade on you, my friend. Don't move, don't move! Damn it! I told you not to move. Why couldn't you just not move? Why do you have to move? Why do you have to go and dodge our attacks? Shime! For that insolence, you die. And we can reactivate that droid, I think. Here's another Jedi Master, though. Let's take them into account. Not gonna use grenades this time. Yeah, let's not bother with those. Let me show you how to truly fight with the Force, bitch. Come on. I have immunity to your attacks. Move that down. It's useless. It's useless. Or Silver the Hedgehog would say, it's no use! We have a lot of repair parts here, so yeah, let's see what we can do. Am I still wearing the interface visor? I am. That's making a difference here. I'm not as optimal for combat, maybe, but that's alright. Yeah, program droid to ram storage room doors. Interesting. Wait. You know what? Let's just do everything. Okay, because I didn't program it to ram the doors. Right, because I fortified its shields, it's no longer gonna be able to do that for the doors. We don't need to do it. We don't need to do that. Let's see. That might have been a waste of my parts because I think all the enemies here are dead now. It's just gonna fight the other assault droid that we, oh yeah, the mine was there. Didn't see it this time. It's just gonna, like, fight the other droid, maybe. That was maybe a waste of parts. When was the last save again? You know what? I'm gonna lose them. It's okay. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. So yeah, we go through there, right? What was that about the storage room, though? Where is the storage room? This is the storage room right here, right? Yeah. It's just that, you know, we already opened all security, so like... Yeah, we didn't need to do that anyway. We wasted the repair parts. Oh well. Nice. What was it that we got there? Bio antidote package. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't looted the Sith here. Or the Dark Jedi here. You're not good enough to be Sith. You're just Dark Jedi. Wanna be Sith is what those are. Dark Jedi. It's like saying light Sith. Such an oxymoron. It doesn't work. You moron. Of course it doesn't work. There's such a thing. There's such a thing, right? But it's like, if you're dark, you're not a Jedi, surely? It doesn't work that way. But in a way it does. Let's keep using save file number 4 then. I'm not writing down which save file is which anymore. I think I mostly got it, but let's see where that leads us. This doesn't lead into space just yet, right? This is the next section of the Leviathan. We need area schematics for this as well. Let's not keep using old things that much. 2 computer spikes, 2 parts, those will be helpful. Storage container. No, yeah, this was a storage door that the droid would have opened too. But we're good. All these things we're getting are gonna come into play right here in the Leviathan too. They'll be very helpful to have. So yeah. As we're heading into the 4th hour of the stream now. Yeah, it's gotten to be a bit later for me. But that's also because, you know, we had to delay the stream and Oh, yes, okay, here we go. Oh, we already saved this, okay. Yeah, no, and immediately... There we go. All three of us got it. So, I can't move. Alright.
How can I help?
Right.
Then
I wanted to see what would happen with the dialogue. Yeah, it doesn't let you move for a moment. This is so cool though, isn't it? I love it. Oh, careful with the ships, careful with the ships. You don't actually see this sort of thing in Star Wars that much. So that's what's so cool about it. I love it. Such a great view of space. Let's just admire the view. There's, my friends, the stars. Many of those stars you're seeing out there, those are me. In the many dimensions I'm traveling, with the many forms I'm taking. I do think that it's implied or even stated outright clear, in Legends that is, that when we get to Luke's time, or at least to like Anakin's time, Obi-Wan, Anakin's time, the Republic's time, right before the Empire happened, Palpatine's time, let's say. You know, technology is more advanced than this, to the point that the suits are better than this. There's better suits than this one. So do we need to do anything else? We might be heading to the confrontation with Sal Karth already, but I'm not sure. Well, that was a lot of fun though. I could have sworn we need to do more. Oh wait, what?
Whoever steps on
what?
this will get a nasty shock.
You know what? Just leave that there. Just leave that there. Oh no, wait. No. Wait, what the hell just happened? Hopefully I didn't break the game doing that. What the hell? Well, let's leave the mine out there in space. Somebody's gonna blow up in space or something. Why not? As long as it doesn't break the game. Alright, yeah, I headed the wrong way. That was interesting. Alright. Let's go for a Master Flurry.
Time to rumble.
Wait. Oh, I don't equip my items. Alright. We can't equip things in the middle of... Oh, yes, we can. Alright. Hold on. It unequipped my weapons when we went for... Alright. That's good that they let you equip things in combat. Wow. Bastila's shields. She needs more right here. And then her double-bladed lightsaber as well. Makes it more straightforward, though. Just equip one single double-bladed lightsaber and we're good. But I remember what Karth's weapons are. Because otherwise you have to remember, right? Which specific ones you were using. We should use shields and stems and such. If this goes awry, I'll reload. That's okay. Better be careful. We messed up. I messed up. How many enemies are around us? I can't see. Let's make sure we use those shields. Whoa. This is not something you know, but my controller is vibrating. My Joy-Cons are vibrating at certain times, so it makes you feel the weight of what's happening in the battle even more. So that's also why it freaks me out here and there. In the way it's meant to, though. In a good way, I mean. If that makes any sense. But alright. Adrenal Alacrity. And then Karth. You, first of all, should go for a shield. Yeah, that's it. Then shield again, why not? And then Adrenal Stamina? Why not? Let's go for that one. Somebody is gonna get a Force Whirlwind here. You. Next. You. I got my spiral eyes on you. Here's a spiral for you. Down you go! As Karth says. I think it's time for a grenade. I think it's time for some grenades right here. Cryobang grenade on that one far away there. I don't think it should affect Bastila. Let's do a heal as well. We can use the heal. It reached Bastila, right? I think it did.
The Force fight with me.
Yes, it does. Bastila.
I heard.
And the grenades as well, don't forget about those people. Die like that. Off you go, off you go. Into whatever afterlife awaits you. The Force is there. That's an afterlife of some sort, even if you're not Force sensitive. Or at least I think that's the way it works. Who knows, maybe the Force decides you need to be isekai'd. Seriously, seeing some of the work that has happened, seeing stuff such as like the DC, the Suicide Squad isekai, the SS isekai. I wouldn't be surprised if one day we get like a Star Wars isekai or something. An anime or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we keep going for save file 15, right? Let's keep going for it then. And this is a new area now. We're getting closer to the final confrontation, but of course, let's make sure we explore everywhere. I think some enemies await on the other side here. No, they don't. This might be the right way to head, actually, but... yeah, before we get there... let's check out the rest of the ship. The rest of the Leviathan. I think this is it. Let me save the game then. Let me save the game again. If I see we're confronting Saul already, then yeah, I'll reload and take a look back there. I might just like exit the game and then start it up again. Unless it breaks something in it. Who knows? Right. Wait. Let me see other loot, other things to get. There were some things back there. You can see though, that was the picture from the thumbnail. The Dark Jedi flanking Saul on either side. Right then. It's a good point in which to save. There may not be much back there to see, but... let's take a look. What even is back there? Now I'm curious. It's completely optional, I think. I think maybe you have some things that can make the battle easier. And I don't mean equipment, like... I don't know. Let's have a look. I actually was not expecting the stream to go on for like the whole 4-hour mark or so.
Didn't work.
Oh, impossible. Right. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. That's the other side we couldn't open this from. Right. We're ready for the final confrontation. Or one of the final confrontations. Before opening the door, let's activate things. My shield is fine. It seems to be okay. Let's activate hyper battle stimulants for everyone. Yeah. Is there anything else I could use? Force armor? Yeah. Do we have Night Valor or something like that? No. But a burst of speed can also go a long way. Alright. And she should still have a regular shield on top of that. But let's go for the hyper battle stimulant. That's a lot of up arrows for her. That's the way it should be. That's the way it needs to be. Let's see. Where are the other shields for her? Why do I not see those energy shields? I'm skipping through them. They are so nondescript. It's so easy to miss them. Alright, hyper battle stimulant for Cartonassi. We're all set, especially Bastila. Is there anything else I can do for a boss? I think not. Salkarth awaits.
What can I do?
Oh, whoops.
Yes?
We're wasting our time with those stims. Here we go! Badass entrance right there. I should have equipped the other visor. Oh well.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live.
Yeah, right.
Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
Yeah,
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
I didn't believe him for a single second about quote-unquote surrendering. So, let's go for a plasma grenade. This calls for that. To get things started, Bastila, do not move towards them just yet. We should move though, because these grenades are really going for it. Right then. Perhaps we need to kill Sith troopers first. Gotta go for specific strategies here. Gotta do as much crowd control on them as I can. Actually, we should see we can... We should see if we can also stun the Dark Jedi around here. Oh gosh, this is going terribly already. What the hell happened to all our stims? I think the shields just got burned through from the grenade. Or did it deactivate everything? Okay, if I reload, I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll use the enchanting dueling shield. I need to do a heal yesterday. Pronto. Everybody needs to activate their shields again. Yesterday. She should use force armor though. Protects against everything, right? I think it's like that. And hyper battle simulants, We need heals as well. So yeah, forget about the burst of speed. This is not time. I need to see if I can use yeah, that's why I needed that whirlwind. To take the heat off from one of those Dark Jedi. I need everybody to focus on the same enemy. I think that's my mistake. Easier said than done, of course, but let me activate the other hyper battle stim. While I'm doing that, I'm receiving tons of damage, but it's what needs to be done. I lost my energy shield already. It's those grenades they use that make a difference. This boss fight should be a difficult one. That's the way it needs to be. Instead of a heal, let me activate a life support pack then. We have 9 of them. I mean, yeah. Why am I unable to use stasis field? Oh, because I don't have enough in the light side, maybe? Yeah, that's what I get for being an assassin for the Genohar then. Alright, those Dark Jedi I feel are doing the most damage. Let's have everybody focus on them. Karth, if you could be so kind as to... Well, Bastila has almost killed this Sith Elite Trooper. But... yeah, let me try the strategy. This is going terribly. I need a better strategy. It's been a while, huh? Try a Master Power Blast, Karth. Try a Master Power Blast, and I need to heal myself before I die. Bastila did a heal. That was helpful. Let's try a Force Whirlwind on you. Or no, wait. No, on the enemy we're facing here. Yeah, that helped out immensely. Master Flurry. We should use poison grenades. That's what we should be doing. I'm gonna throw, sorry, I can't speak. The excitement of the battle. Let me throw poison grenades at them. No, wait, no!
There.
Wait, where did it throw the grenade? Oh, okay. Whoa, I thought it threw it right at the Dark Jedi we were facing. I was like, dude, we're all gonna get poisoned. Except me, because I have immunity to it. Alright. Now it's going in our favor. Yes, I figured the Sith Elite Trooper is still here. Alright. Why don't we throw a poison grenade towards Admiral Kareth? The shield right there will protect him from the poison, probably. Let me see if Force Whirlwind is able to work. I think, no, let's not use a grenade because Bastila is right there. So no, now it's not the time for that. Let me do a heal actually, that's probably the better thing to do. And now, some more stims. We should use more stims before taking down our friend over there, Sal Garth. Though, I think the shields are a better idea right now. Let's go for... I'm gonna give an Adrenal Alacrity to Karth, actually. And then... Adrenal Strength, yeah, let's do that instead. But then, Force Armor, let's go. Burst of Speed. All the buffs. That's all our force power right there. Yeah, alright. Time to fight. Time to slice Sal Karth up with the lightsaber. Karth! It's time for your vengeance. Go for the improved sniper shot. I was hoping for more damage than that, but alright. Master Flurry! Yeah! Let's finish you off, Sal Karth.
Karth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Ooh, I look kind of cool with the shield around me like that. I'm not sure which dialogue choice to go for here, for a bunch of reasons. No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you.
Don't trust
must
him.
Tell you something. Come closer.
Don't go closer. No. He's gonna do something bad, isn't he? Oh, wait, I think I know what he's saying.
You didn't know, did you?
I know what he's saying.
Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Forget it, Karth. Whatever he said, he was only... Wait. Forget it, Karth. Whatever he said, he was only trying to hurt you.
Bastille, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
I honestly thought Bastille didn't know what is about to be revealed right here. What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastille, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
And we got light side points for that. We have seen, I mean, even Sal was corrupted by the dark side, and so it was going to affect Karth. 3700 credits, nice. Burpine prototype shield, Sith assassin pistol. Somebody needs to equip that shield. I'll give it to Karth. It's only fitting that he gets that. He needs shields anyway, after that struggle. Woo! Tough fight. But it's as tough as it needed to be. There's some other remains to loot. We won't get to loot them just yet. Alright, you wanna be a grenadier? Bring it on. I'll show you how to use grenades. Should have saved the game already, but... Alright, let's take care of these enemies first. You annoying bastards. I need to do my looting. I need to do that first. Hyper-adrenal alacrity, that's a good thing to get. Oh, what do we get out of that computer panel? Let's save the game first. This is not over yet. We must get out of here. But, something is gonna happen. And that thing that was revealed to Karth and the thing they were talking about... We'll get the answers to that. Hopefully the game doesn't crash though. I keep being kind of afraid that... Slice into system and program new destination! Woohoo! First of all, let's do that. Failure access denied, spikes rejected, destination cannot be reprogrammed. Did I lose the spikes? I guess not. That's interesting. I had to try doing it though. I have to try, of course. I think now the door from here is open. We don't need to go out into space, but I'm not sure where did those Sith troopers come from. Did they go through space as well? That would have triggered the flash mine I left there. Let's keep using save file number 4. We'll save again in save file number 1 soon. We might actually have to go out into space again, I'm not sure. Wait. I think we can open this now. Alright. To the elevator, new enemies will be around though. Some other Dark Jedi were here if I recall correctly. That assault droid might make a difference now. And the other droid we put in patrol, that's the droid we have patrolling. Let's see. Yeah, we go through here, then we go through the barracks, through these barracks. There's multiple different barracks. How do you say the plural of barracks? Barrackses? just barracks, I guess. 1 barracks, 2 barracks, 3 barracks. I'm starting to lose the meaning of the word just saying it like that. I should have waited for the droid, shouldn't I? Too bad none of us have stealth. I might have tried that instead. Alright then, you wanna be Dark Jedi? Let me show you how to properly use the Force. Dark Jedi, what a silly thing to say! No such thing! Let me show you. Let me show you. That's what you get. When you use an oxymoron, you're a moron. You moronic Dark Jedi. Sith is what you are, or rather Sith one of us. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Sith Grenadier, huh? Whoa. Yeah, let my companions kill that one. I wanted to see if there was loot. There isn't. Oh, the assault droid. No. Let's get out of here. I don't want to fight that thing right now. We'll make our way to the elevator from here. I don't want to have to escape it right now. We may still have to do that. Down you go! Good old Flurry, man. Flurry rarely ever fails me. And it feels so nice to do too. This is why we had to maximize it all the way to master level. Master Flurry. Oh yes. Then to the elevator and then to the hangar. But not yet. You think it's gonna be that easy? Alright, Sith Grenadier. Let's use grenades against each other like that. Your little pathetic attempts at using grenades are not gonna work. Look at that, one-shotted by Bastila. That's what you get. Alright, I think we may still encounter the droid here. Might as well have another boss fight on the way back, I guess. Let's fight the assault droid. Let's go. Oh, jeez. This is great, though. This was as climactic as I hoped it would be. It's not over yet. There's still some epic moments incoming. And it should be now. And this is the point, I think. Going into the hangar, because I did finish everything with Saul, I think. Is as I was about to get into the hangar, that in my first playthrough, the first Xbox version of this, in the Xbox 360, I should take like a picture. I think I still have the physical game, actually. But yeah, this is where it stopped working. It wouldn't get us to the hangar, and it crashed here. And with these crashes that have happened lately here, man. Should be the cutscene now. Okay, not just yet. I'm gonna keep doing separate save files just to be on the safe side. Better safe than sorry. How often have I said that today? We can do 14. From 4 to 14. Here we go. Major revelation incoming. Let's get going.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. I don't remember if there were any more fights, because what's about to come... There is some fighting, actually. Come to think of it. Let's save the game again. I'm not gonna activate shields or stems or anything right now. Just... let's keep heading where we need to head. Where we need to go. What an epic journey it's been today. The Leviathan. Yeah, here we go. Here's the next fight to go for. Any grenadiers among you? I want to make sure... Let's throw the concussion grenade, why not? Did it even stun anyone? Yes, it did. Okay, a few of them did get stunned. It's a really good time for Force Whirlwind, actually. Yeah, look at what Force Whirlwind can do. Everybody flying everywhere. Bodies flying all over the place.
You cannot win.
You cannot win. Listen to her. Listen to her. Well, it's not gonna make a difference whether you listen or not. You're gonna die one way or another. Sorry, it gets noisy. Hopefully you can tell what I'm saying when the combat is happening. When I'm not raising my voice. But yeah. 32 credits. Battle stems. Did we loot everything there is to loot? I think that we did. So yeah, we're not gonna quite come to that moment just yet. There's still... There may still be way more of the Leviathan than I thought. So yeah, alright, alright. It should be like a long, epic, you know, dungeon. We can call it a dungeon. We can call it a dungeon, right? I think we can. I mean, I think these areas are optional, but yeah, we should get to them. Let's start with a nice force whirlwind, shall we? Woohoo. Yeah, these look like tough enemies. How about a poison grenade?
So
Bastila, do not get close. Stop. Let's see. Stasis field would go a long way, I think. Nice. 2 of them got a poison, including this Dark Jedi Master. Nice. Now that's now that's the way we begin a fight.
Force fight.
Yes, the Force fights with us, Bastila. Yes, it does. That stasis field can go a long way. I gotta remember to keep using that. Nice. Some level ups available. Or some levels up. Sometimes I don't know how to say it. Levels up or level ups. I think both of them are fine. Yeah, let's get all the loot. Loot. I have such a funny way of saying it, I think. My level up is not ready yet, but yeah, surely by the end of this all we'll have something. And if not, then not long into Yavin 4 or Korriban, we'll have something going on. We'll save the game and then let's do the level up already for both Karth and Bastila. Especially for one of them. I have a good reason to want to level them up already. But I'm getting ahead of myself again. Recommended. Awareness, treat injury, okay. Night speed, seems like a good idea actually. Then Karth. Alright, strength increased. I don't see if there's much to that, alright. Master conditioning, yeah, seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Well. That red door right there, I think this is it. I think we're about to head into the moment. The moment. What are the most famous moments of this game, maybe? I don't know. But for those of you who don't know what's about to happen, I've been holding my tongue, you know? I think, if I recall correctly, I knew what that was. I don't remember, I didn't know if it was here, but I knew what... Well, I knew what is about to be revealed, before I headed into the game. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Good thing I just saved the game. I might reload it because I think it would be better to come in with shields and stims. Let's try that battle again. I'm gonna reload. It would be better to just reload. Save file 4, right? Alright. It's far from being all over. Bring it on. Yes, South Karth is not the only like major fight you have in the Leviathan. And it doesn't end with his fight. Let's make sure we're at top health and yeah. Before we open the door. So I'm gonna use the shields and the stims and I'm gonna save right there. So in case I do reload, I don't have to use them again and all that. Okay, Arcane Energy Shield. Karth is... Oh yeah, let's use the new shield we just got. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Bastila is only left with normal shields now, right? Better than nothing though. And now her new night speed, let's use that. Then force armor as well. And now it's time for some stims. Let's see. Hyper adrenal alacrity for sure. Yeah. Then I'll use the same thing. Everybody should just use the same one. Yeah. Yeah, we can afford to do that, I think. We're left with only 2 of them, but I mean, look at the fight that's about to happen. You saw what was awaiting on the other side. You all saw now. You saw now, chat. Tajigen. I'll save in save file number 14 this time, though. It's good to have multiple saves. But yeah, like, I'm not even sure at this point if I recall incorrectly when I'm remembering the PC versions, I should say, as having a quick save you can do, like, with one of the F buttons, you know? That kind of quick save. Nice, a lot of them got poisoned right there. Good stuff. Force whirlwind on you. I think it's time for Bastila to go for a stasis field. Over there. Nice. That's a very good stasis field. We should do it on them too. All right. Didn't quite work this time. Let's focus on the enemy here. Just having them stunned like that can go such a long way.
What?
Seriously. Yeah, yeah. Battle went so smoothly because of this. So smoothly. I think they were squishy. They wouldn't have posed that much of a problem maybe, but better safe than sorry. Now, I don't regret using the hyper-adrenal alacrities. I do not. Otherwise, I just hoard all these items and I'm in the final boss of the game. And I'm speaking about any RPG game like this one in general. Or any RPG game in general, right? I just hoard all the items and then I clear the final boss and I still have stacks of them that I never use, you know? That's what tends to happen. But again, better safe than sorry. I'd rather have an excess of items than missing items that I wish I could have had with me. But yeah, that may add to the difficulty in a fun way though. I gotta get better at balancing that out, you know? Not being so stingy about items all the time. Let's save right there at 14 again. What is through this door? Blast door. I think it's time for the moment. I recognize the area. As we head down, there's... Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Here we go. There you are, Darth Malak. Hello, Alec.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
Careful, cart.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila.
I love his voice.
I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know?
I should have said this meeting was inevitable, maybe?
All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
No, it couldn't.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
I forgot they showed all the other dialogues that lead to this.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine.
Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban.
The one we still need
Revan
to do.
visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The Super Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Is that what it was about, though? But it led to it becoming more as well, didn't it? There's Darth Revan. I actually didn't remember that Bastila knew this all this time, though. Because apparently she did. Thus the confrontation happened. She has been lying to me as well. Though she had her reasons as well, didn't she? Because here is the reveal. There is Revan. Darth Revan. Once known as just Revan. But also known as Khaiden Tajigen. Your favorite superstar maniac. The multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. And that is the reveal. Yeah, look at the dark side corruption. That's when Revan was still in the dark side. And thus, I don't have to keep saying the player character anymore. And trying to avoid saying Revan. There's been a few times in which I almost said it. Like, I may have even slipped once or twice, but yeah, I wanted to be careful about it. I know this reveal
You cannot hide
still
from
hits
what
so
you
well.
once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Darth Revan. How is that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind.
That surprises me,
They
actually.
wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
I thought that part was accidental. The part about the mind being wiped, losing the memories. How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come.
This ended up being good
I
for
ordered
me,
my own
for
ships to
Revan.
fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But why did you betray your master?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Not so brilliant, was it? Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Sucks for you, Malak! Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead.
I'd love
your
to use the
mind
Revan
was
mask
destroyed,
as,
but I used the Force
again.
to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But the memories I have, where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
You've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
Why not just let me die?
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
But why program me with another identity? I know the answer, I think, but yeah.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous.
Yeah.
But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
Why you, Bastila? Why did the Council choose you? I think I know the answer.
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond.
Yes.
I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself.
Ah, shut up, Malak.
You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan.
That's a weak argument this time, Malak.
Would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
But what if I... No, wait. Yeah, like, Malak has some strong arguments until that one. That one is like, nah, I can tell you're full of it. But what if I remember who I really was?
You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith.
Why would I want that?
A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself.
Here we go.
Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
You're no apprentice of mine, Malak. I remember your other name. Alec Squinquergesimus, or whatever the blazes your last name was. Oh, I know. Bring it on. It's time for the Echani Dueling Shield. Let's use a hyper battle stimulant. Do we still have those? I don't see them here. Hyper adrenal, a hyper something. I'll use the regular battle stimulant then. Thank you for letting me inject myself for a moment there. I've already been affected by something. I don't know what. I should not have kept the interface visor equipped. It's too late to unequip that, right? I've been affected with dexterity and constitution has been reduced. Alright. Yeah. I can't do it in the middle of combat right now. It's okay. Ooh, wow. Here we go. Bring it on, Malak! The Sith are weak. The dark side is a true weakness. Don't you see? Don't you see, my bold former apprentice? My bold former friend. I am so dead. Ow. Still, I insist on what I'm saying. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of dialogue to skip. Okay. What can I do to properly get through that battle? Man, I might not be prepared for it. Let's use the Geno Haradan Visor though. Oh yeah, this is gonna go on for long. That's the true final fight of the Leviathan right here. I can do a different dialogue choice. That's the advantage of this. There's no reason to go for the other shield, but actually let's equip that just in case. And we want something that may actually, yeah, so reflex being better is gonna go a long way. But will +2. What does will give you again? What is will for? I forget what it's for. No, I don't know what that's for. I don't remember. Yeah. Let's just head to the final confrontation here. Once again, I'm going to do another save just for good measure. Let's save in save file number 15 maybe? What to do to properly make it through that fight. I don't remember it being that difficult. But okay. Let's do this again, Malak. But the voice is really cool, especially with that filter though.
Darth.
Down you go! Anything that has animations we can't skip. That's the thing.
I hope you weren't beside.
This meeting was inevitable, Malak.
As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the...
Oh yeah. There's not even anything else. We can skip that. Okay. It's a great cutscene, but yeah. We gotta skip it. It's a great cutscene here too. We can't skip this, can we? Oh, that's gonna be very annoying to have to keep going through it over and over and over. I am pressing buttons, it's not doing anything. Ugh. I gotta see what I can do to make it through that fight. What is it that Malak is doing that's affecting me? Because I have immunity to mind affecting. I have immunity to poison. What is it that will give me immunity to whatever he's doing? That's why I was looking at my equipment.
You cannot hide. You do the.
I want to make sure we go through the same dialogue.
It's your mom.
Like this.
The Jedi Council didn't.
I won't.
But now.
Why not just let me die?
The Jedi.
Bastard.
Well, why program me with another identity?
They made you.
Why you Bastila?
No.
But what if I remember who I really was? I understand.
A small part, but now.
Triumph Malak, you seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi.
Bring it on, Malak. Now then, yeah, because all the stims, all the shields you have activated, they get deactivated before you head into the fight. It was the same thing with Saul, probably. I mean, they were doing a lot. I can see how that would be a problem right away. I feel like we're wasting our time if we do a Force Whirlwind. It's worth a shot, though. If anybody's gonna resist it, I mean, it's that freaking Malak. Yeah, resist it completely. Why don't we try a Master Flurry? Why don't we try a Master Flurry is what I meant to say. I can't speak. Ugh, it's an exciting fight. Actually, let me try the Achani Dueling Shield. It's just that I lose a valuable turn, you know, activating that. Master Flurry! My good old Master Flurry. Is the time for that. And now it's time to heal. I'm gonna try Life Support Pack. I think it heals more than it heals, but I'm not sure. Let's keep doing it like this. Ah, that's stun right there. What can I do to avoid that? Is there any equipment that I have? Yeah, instead of Brejik's belt, something else. Fortitude +2 might go a long way. Bludgeoning. Well, this is against melee attacks. I feel like it still plays a part, but I'm not sure. Can I save in the middle of combat? Probably not, right? I'm gonna break the game trying to do this. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a different save. New save file. You can save in the middle of combat? I'm gonna break the game if I try to load this save, aren't I? I mean, yeah, so I can try the fight again in the middle of it. I don't know. I don't know there's much I can do here. I'm panicking a little bit. Okay, after this death, I'm gonna try to load the save in the middle of combat, and we'll see how it goes. We're doing some decent damage with Master Flurry. Let's go for a heal. Maybe that was a bit overkill. I think I lost my shield's buffs already. Defense, okay, yeah. Alright. Now, we're wasting our time trying the Force Whirlwind. Blech, can't say it. Let's do the Achani Dueling Shield again. I definitely need that. Bring it on. Gotta keep going for Master Flurry. No reason to do the other ones. Yeah. Critical Strike, Power Attack. They're not gonna do much for me right now. We should keep using heal then, since we're not gonna be using the Force for anything else. Are we? I don't think so. There it is. There it is. I don't remember how far we had to go, but yeah, we're not actually gonna kill Malak right here. Obviously not. There's Malak! This is not over yet. I did get affected by his Force Whirlwind. Wait. Can I... I gotta chase you, Malak. I gotta chase you.
No problem. Didn't work.
Alright. What do I do to get you guys back? No, I gotta remain alone at this. This is gonna be another save. Yeah, it's far from being over in the Leviathan. You knew this was gonna be an epic stream. I actually thought, from what I remember, the Leviathan was more straightforward than this. But it took us longer than I realized. It's not just because I showed you all the possible companion choices. We're gonna save at number 1 also. I think it's okay at this point. Yeah, it's not just because of that. Something that takes a while. The whole Leviathan sequence. Also, as I'm trying to really explore everywhere and remembering how some things went. Where am I going here? Yeah, trying to figure it out, you see? We might face some enemies.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah, it's an impossible roll, so even with a security spike, I don't think that's gonna work. Let's not waste our security spikes. Let's not risk the game crashing again. Where are we going? Is this the door that Malak went through? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we continue the duel, that's what we do. Let's go, let's go. It's like that duel between Vader and Luke in episode 5. They go through different places and they continue it. This is done so well, seriously. Alright. I think we should try adrenal stims. Hyper adrenal stamina. That will help as well. You gotta take a moment to inject yourself with the good stuff. Alright. Get ready, Malak. Here comes the big damage. Here comes the big damage. No healing. Master Flurry after Master Flurry. Come on. Come on. Wait, it's not over yet. Come on. Here comes Master.
This isn't over, Malak.
Let's
Your
go.
friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Bastila!
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
And there she goes.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we can get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
And thus, this is what I was alluding to earlier, by the way. I wanted to level up Bastila because she's going to be missing in action for a good chunk of the game now. Say farewell to Bastila for now because, yeah, she's out. She's out of the party. She won't be there with us in Korriban. Any dialogue that you have with her in Korriban, you know, if you have it as your last planet, you're not gonna see it. Because Bastila will not be there for your 4th planet. And another secret is out. Well, another thing I've been holding back from saying is out. Alright, damn it. Let's go to the Ebon Hawk. What is the way to the Ebon Hawk? We still have to fight through some enemies, I think. Hangar Bay. Over there. There might still be some enemies. Let's see. This is the way out. Bastila Shan. Bastila Shan. You absolute badass Jedi superstar. Whew! We gotta talk about the revelation though. The entire Ebon Hawk superstar squad, superstar crew needs to learn about this. It feels terrible to have to leave her behind like that, but she knew what she was doing. It proves that she has good intentions, right? It's not just about deceiving Revan. But yeah, they're not gonna let us go that easily. Let's go. More space combat. Alright. Do your best, Ebon Hawk crew. I shall do my best. You know, we can still die here. So, yeah, let's go. Immediately. I'm gonna start mashing A right away.
Incoming fighters!
Here we go. We already destroyed a nice amount of them. Nice. Only one left. Oh, that was really good. Nice. Whoa, let's go. Yeah. We had to do it. 100%. We had to bring our S game, not our A game, our S game to that. Let's go. Whew, what a doozy this has been. As it should be for this momentous stream. It's only fitting that the 20th Knights of the Old Republic stream ends up being this right here in the story. I did not plan for it like that. Not entirely, anyway.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Nah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic.
Yeah.
Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said? Or should I?
I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits. A few strange dreams and visions. That's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem.
Nice mission.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us?
Poor Karth.
The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
What to go for here? Because I don't want to say I'm not Revan. I think the legacy of being Revan is still important. Still important for the player character, or for me to be Revan. Not Darth Revan, Revan. But yeah. Okay, are we back? Hopefully you didn't miss out on much there. Thankfully I noticed right as like I'm about to make a dialogue choice right here. Let's see. It doesn't seem to be fully stable just yet, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Yep. It's dropping frames again. It's yellow, it's back in the red. Yep. Good God, man. I wanna get so angry at them in a phone call, I swear. This is way too unstable. I think I will have to do a phone call. Oh, that's gonna be so nightmarish, man. I'll do my best, Tajigen. I'll do my best. Ugh. I'll bring my best energies to it. It's gonna take a lot of effort. Because I already did so many earlier this year, and like... Oh, man. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. It's not Darth Malak, it's not the love of Bastila. This is the shit that leads me to the dark side of the Force and makes me massacre people all across the galaxy. That's all you have to do, Darth Malak, to turn me to the dark side. Or well, it's not me you want to turn to the dark side, it's Bastila. Yeah, things are very unstable right now. Hold on. Things are very shitty right now. Hold on. Yep. It's going all the way down to 0 kilobytes per second. Let it cook. Let's wait a moment here. Bum 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 bum. For those of you in VOD gang, it might be skipping forward a little bit. Hopefully, if this stabilizes on time, then I'll let you all know in the chat so you can refresh for the live gang. This is terrible, man. This has been happening more frequently than it should be. This is hell that needs to be paid for this. You know? Paying money for the internet, like... I know, like I can never get angry at the customer support people, right? But then it's like, no. I know you're gonna make me go through the script. Don't, please. Can you look if there's a solution beyond this? Because I know your script is not gonna work. We've tried it a million times already. And it didn't solve the problem. A tech, no. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the weather has been, again, stormy. A few days here and there, so yeah, that hasn't stopped. Yeah, it's still red. It's still in the red right now. Over 5,000 drop frames. And I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize, Tajigen. I'll be here though, since it doesn't seem like the stream is completely disconnected. For anybody that by any chance can still hear me. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Now comes the ISP being stinky. I will strangle all technicians there in the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Now comes a fish flying through the sea. I will murder Darth Malak for this, and we will find the Starforge map, even if it's stormy just like this in the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. You know, they say stormy old weather in that sea shanty. I feel like it's fitting. Throwback to Talk Like a Pirate Day a few months ago. It's been over 2 months now, hasn't it? Oh, actually, yeah, we're coming across the 2-month mark now. Yeah. I'll have to back up the Twitch bot soon. Yeah, no, I stabilized for a moment. I was about to get back into the game, but no, it's unstable again. I'm still monitoring things, by the way, Tajigen. That's why I'm letting you just... we're just chilling here for a moment. Let's chill for a moment. Let's chill for a moment. Sing with me if it's not buffering too badly for you. Or if you're in the bot gang, sing with me. Or you may want to skip ahead. Stormy old weather. Oh yes, it's not just Darth Malak and Sal Karath and Sith Troopers and Dark Jedi Sith wannabes. The dark side, the instability in the Force, is leaking through the dimensions. It doesn't want to let us complete this stream. We'll face this adversity and still make it through. You can't stop me, bitch. Not even a bad ISP is gonna get it. It's gonna do it. But actually, yeah, I was gonna go for this dialogue, right? Alright, let's give it about 30 more seconds. As I guess through like another minute of like my stream runtime, and we'll see. It could be that the longer I wait, the more likely it's gonna be to crash. I should have used the opportunity when I had the chance, but it's gonna be a risk either way. Too many drop frames, man. Yeah, it's unstable again. Yeah. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Was unstable for a moment again, but yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Khaiden, Tajigen. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree with Mission. I saw a life debt to the person you are, not to the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
I didn't.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth.
Ooh.
You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
I'm definitely gonna ask for everybody's opinions. Well, what do you think, Andorus?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Yes. Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core.
Let's go.
I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Also, hold on. It's okay right now, I think. It seems to be I'm gonna put it in the chat. Try refreshing if the stream is still buffering or not back yet. Tajigen. I'm gonna say in the chat. Yeah, we can do it like that. Your homing system. What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
And there it is. So, the restoration of the memory core, I wasn't sure what would happen. That's why I was trying to do it before we headed to the Leviathan. But, yeah. So, yeah. I think we may have access to the memories fully now without having to use repair. Still, though, I like to see what I can do about those skills, that stat distribution. Anyway, well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Garth, will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Garth. I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
How do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Indeed. Oh, and we still arrive at the destination we were going for, which in this case is Yavin 4 space station. Yeah. That's kind of funny. No, yeah, it's not the time for Korriban yet. Absolutely not. And so we head to the space station first. Loud cutscene. Whew. Quite loud, quite loud. That's alright though, that's alright. I hope. And I did reduce the volume of the cutscenes quite a bit. I'll have to keep cycling through companions. It actually doesn't let you in the space station itself. When you're outside the Ebon Hawk. Oh my god, the way Bastila just faded away there. I think it's like a game glitch, but like, oh my god, dude. Why you gotta play with my feelings like that, KOTOR? Don't do that, don't do that. Hopefully the stream is stable for everyone. It's buffering in my dashboard, but OBS is not telling me there are any internet issues right now. Anyway, yeah. This is gonna be where we leave it off. The Yavin 4 space station thing, you know, it can wait. It can wait, because... Also, we've reached the 5-hour mark. Very pivotal, very fitting, very apropos. And, well, my internet being weird like this right now is freaking me out, and it might be stable right by now, but that went on for a little bit longer than I would have liked, and it was a complete disconnection. Are we still online? Okay, we are. YouTube just gave me an error message. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay. I think it's stable. It's just a leftover from the problems earlier, but this tells me we should definitely finish it right here. Whoa! This was a doozy in so many ways. Like, yeah. No double stream Friday, but I'm gonna need to rest after this now. Those bloody internet issues really exhausted me right there. Let's make sure I save the game, though. I saved the game just now, didn't I? Just in case, let's save it again. Just to be on the safe side before we wrap it up right here. Yeah. And so at last, I don't need to hold back the secret anymore. I am Revan. I am the Jedi Sith, former Sith superstar. Hey, Sith superstar sounds even better because it's an alliteration. And on that note, let's fade away from Knights of the Old Republic. We will see it again, but not for now. Our next stream will be on Sunday, back in the purple dimension for FF14. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Dark Knight is probably gonna be there at some point, but I may dedicate it to only be Dark Knight stuff, or I may do also new classes questing with new classes, or even something else, who knows. There's all sorts of potential things we may do. We also have a stream in the TSC Dimension tomorrow, so also stay tuned for that. Hopefully, you know, things don't continue to be scuffed. What a crazily scuffed week it's been. Man, things are so unstable across dimensions for me. But we're still doing our best, damn it. Despite what may happen here, we prove that we really are superstars shining through the darkness of the cosmos. Hey, don't get me wrong, the cosmos is beautiful, but sometimes it can be so dark. So let's keep shining like the superstars and supernovas that we are, Tajigen, right here. Alright. Thank you so much, Tajigen. Make sure to like the stream, the VOD, you know. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Would be much appreciated as we keep creating content here. It's about time we did a non-KOTOR stream here on YouTube. I know the last few streams over here in the YouTube side have been nothing but Knights of the Old Republic, but hey, we reached a big milestone with stream number 20, and we did great things today for the story of Knights of the Old Republic. So I'm glad to have brought this to you, Tajigen. Thanks for sharing it with me. Let's finish this in explosive fashion. Hold on. Thank you for another stream. KOTOR number 20 has come to an end. We did epic things in many different ways. Many dimensions were crossed over here. Even through adversity, we go and we shine light in the darkness of the cosmos. As the star cluster right here, I prove that we are superstars no matter what we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Thank you for watching, Tajigen, alright? Hope to see you on the next stream. お疲れ様でした。